Oh shit.
Damn.
I smell it, let me inhale it though. Take a deep breath, exhale it slow. When you see them weed suits, boy, you better know. Leave you looking like Helen Keller, bro. Every show, everywhere we go, we bring a whole cloud. Make moves quietly, but we smoke loud. Keep a loud pack riding in the back of the cloud. Rap cat like pass me some snacks, stack of munchies like a motherfucker. Fucking pride so high, I could bungee out this motherfucker. And they rolling up another one and another one. In my DJ Khaled voice, some bugging some, but you know where we from. Oh, high, oh, fool, take a gas so we ride slow till we hit the highway and ride. Go, foot on the gas, pumping gas. Whoa.
Big smoky way. Big blood highs. Big smoky way. Big blood blowing in the smoky way. Big blood.
Let me pass it over here.
Big way.
Open up and vibe with summer, that's on the pound cake. Type the shit that hits you, gon' fuck around, make the ground shake. Rolling up a blunt or something that looks like a sawed-off. Smoke so fucking loud, blowing your fucking chest off. Let them breathe. I'm rolling up in the higher, but smoking Cali trees. Weed till I die, but let kush inside my baggie, please. Unless you're rolling 3.5, then you can't fuck with me. I'm running with the council till they put me in the dirt. But in demon chasing mean until they put me in a hearse. Tired of drinking with my demons, only made it worse, and only rolling on sativas when it's time to put in work. Friends with their face up on the shirt. We ain't out here in the streets and we ain't out here slinging work. I smoke to leave my body if you're no man on this earth.
Big blood blowing in the air. Smoky way.
Yo, flow cold like a bitch, don't care about him. Gassed up and I'm about to let the air bottom. Better watch it cause we can turn it up now cause I done came up from the bottom. Now one of you bitches want it, I'm a bad motherfucker since yay high. Run them down in my truck like hey guy. But the tires don't screech like Bayside. Chopper rocking to the rhythm of the bassline. May I put them in that bag like it's takeout. I can hear them whine while they're talking through the grapevine. Biting on my style till I'm putting down a canine. Shots to your head like I'm hitting you on FaceTime. May I kick a little something for all my people that want it. They said they want to smoke but none of them getting blooded. You can talk about it, one of these days you getting confronted. Till I pull it out and peel and then I open your onion. You don't want no smoke, my flow too dope. I got you all fucked, you dropped the soap. A dirt bag, got my head in your girl's ass. Taking a bird bath, I'm doper than nerve gas. They say I better watch my mouth or one day I'ma end up bro. I hate to break the news to your GPS, my friend, but I've been down that road before. But still I know everybody wanna hit that blunt, but what? There when the bitch got rope, they on hold, but you did not know that a motherfucker really don't want that smoke. They don't want no smoke. Rap guy with your rap words. I ain't fucking with a single one of you rap nerds. This the raps for the spinning you backwards. Thought I'm all in half and divvy your mountain fractions. You can have one, you can have two. I'm channel 8, motherfucker, I ain't bad news. Shit, I'm cool till you catch me in a bad mood. Then I start throwing all kinds of shit like a baboon. Hip hop nowadays, man, it all sucks. There ain't the UFC, man, you talk tough. Say they drop dope shit. While I sit and wait, there's a better chance that Donald footing a wall up. You see these dorks, their favorite rap group must be get torture, fucking sissy. Idle hands, I gets busy. I will bear these arms and get grizzly. 225s in hand, I grip swiftly. Feeling like M and Dre, I split 50. 10 feet. They say I better watch my mouth or one day I'ma end up bro. I hate to break the news to your GPS, my friend, but I've been down that road before. But still I know everybody wanna hit that blunt, but wasn't there when got rope. Say you want to pull, but you did not know that a motherfucker really don't want that smoke. They don't want no smoke. I'm feeling like a bad motherfucker. I'm feeling like a bad mother. Oh,
I'm feeling like a bad motherfucker.
I'm feeling like a bad motherfucker. Feeling like a bad motherfucker. Feeling like a bad motherfucker.
Feeling like a bad mother.
Oh, I don't give a flying fuck about building a bridge. If you don't like me, fuck you, bitch. I'd like to say sorry to anybody that I offended and suck my dick. Cause you can smell that I don't give a fuck when I walk in the room. You pay attention when I'm talking to you. I better yet, you better stay clear when I sharpen this spoon. It'll wake you up like your favorite cartoon. I'm like, yeah. They say I better watch my mouth or one day I'ma end up broke. I hate to break the news to your GPS, my friend, but I've been down that road before. But still I know everybody wanna hit that blunt, but wasn't there when the bitch got rope. Say you wanna pull, but you did not know that a motherfucker really don't want that smoke. They don't want no smoke.
Yo, what is up, everybody? How we doing today? The Glazer reacted doing gays and yeah, I seen that shit. Yo, we got HBR in the chat. We got Meg, Vinny. Oh, we got a Creek Squad member up in here. Red Creek Squad. What up? Vinny don't like me no more. Meg says, oh shit. Oh no. What is up, everybody? How we doing? So, country rap is going crazy right now, bro. We have people claiming they gonna retire, then calling it a troll. We got people trying to fight. We got a little bit of everything. We got Johnny Gobble acting like he got threatened when he didn't. Shout out to Triple T. What up, Triple T? Dude, shit is nuts. Bruh. Bro, we got the upgrade. Look how clean that fucking camera is now. Sure. I told y'all, we updating this bitch. We ready for it. But, yo. Can I just say, Captain Kirk got blocked. So I'm very happy about that. Mission accomplished. For once in the life. Dude, once. One fucking time. Finally. Did my sound effects go through, by the way? Do y'all hear that? Like, hold on. I'm going to play a gunshot. Just tell me if y'all hear it. Anybody hear that in the chat? Just let me know, because I have no idea if that was set up correctly. You heard it? Cool. Perfect. I have it set up right. Awesome. All right. Well. Fucking dope. We got HBO chat and on the panel. What up, HBO?
How you doing, bro?
I'm fucking glad to be off of fucking work. I'll tell you that.
Hell yeah.
Fucking busy.
Pissing Ryan off this morning.
Bro, I live over in like the, I guess, hills or valley or mountains. I don't even know what the fuck called. I think they're mountains, and they're oversized hills from what I understand, but nonetheless, it's like the Appalachians and like weird, and the air quality sucks ass right now, bro.
Oh yeah, you guys are getting all that smoke from up north, huh?
Yeah, air quality
blows.
With smoke, like the smoke covered all the way in, so all the smoke's in the air, and dude, it's so hard to breathe outside sometimes.
Dude, the only cool thing with that is during the sunrise and sunset, the colors that you get from the sun, It's
Yeah,
fucking cool, but the rest of it sucks.
yeah. You peeping that camera though? That camera look clean, bro. Let
Hell
me
yeah.
see. And I hope I sound pretty well. I try to make sure I don't have any of the background noise as much.
I gotta figure out what's going on with my fucking. I should. I was having trouble with it the other night.
But yeah, we got this whole audio mixer. We're ready to go for everything now. We doing it.
Hell yeah.
Man, Captain Kirk getting blocked, bro.
And then reacting to the new song, it was like, what? I'm like, yeah, you definitely Glazer extraordinaire, dog.
Well, you know he has his name tattooed on him, so what is he gonna do about that?
Daddy Ryan.
And then Mason Ray. Now I don't even know who the fuck this dude is. I know he's from Hickorbilly's side.
One of them wannabe rappers.
What the fuck was he on? Cause okay,
Hillbilly in church or Hickorbilly in church's dick.
but like regardless of what side you're on, right? He devil's advocate. I'm on Creek Squad. Wouldn't you think part of choosing a side, if we will, would be strong with that side, being able to back up and kind of go at that other side on a strength value, not a weirdo vibe?
Yeah.
Like,
yeah, you come in with intelligence and be able to actually convey your points and beat them with logic versus dropping your drawers on somebody's panel.
yeah. Oh, I heard.
Oh, he fucking. Oh, I didn't hear about that.
Yeah. I knew about him doxing Triple T. He doxed
What a
Triple
little.
T. He threatened somebody's nephew and niece, along with showed his ass on stream and all this other shit, talking about how big his dick is and like what the fuck is up with everybody trying to like talk about ass fucking and I'll fuck you if we were in prison, I'll fuck you, or like what? When is this shit became a like?
That's weird.
Bro, like, how is that a diss? If you was in prison, I'd fuck you. What? In the Diddy, in the fucking B Millie, and the fucking Hosier are we talking about?
That's some like ultimate hosier shit.
Like, what the fuck? Oh, and by the way, I made, just so y'all are updated, I made the list on B Millie and Upchurch. They both have to be blocked. Ooh.
Dude, how do I get on that list?
I made it, mama.
Dude, what do I gotta do to get blocked by that dude?
Bro, you want to know how I got blocked?
Dude, have you seen what I've done to that man?
Yeah. You want to know how simple I got? You want to know how simple it was for me to get blocked by Upchurch? I said, "Hey, this is Stone Dad. Why are you doing out here doing gayism in a tub?"
See, I've said, yeah, dude, I don't get it. I don't get it.
It was instant block too. It was like slapped. I was like,
dude, he blocked people that just associate with us.
I'm saying. And then, I gotten some threats recently because I'm on Upchurch's neck and all these people's necks, and they're like, "Oh, you're talking so much shit." I'm like, "How am I?" First and foremost, in order to talk shit, let's get this straight on the internet. If we're talking shit, it's stuff made up in your head. If you talking facts, they're just facts. This is what's already. You don't want me to talk about it? Don't put it on the motherfucking internet, and then I ain't got shit to say. But if you want to put it on the internet, best believe I might have something to say about it.
Yeah, I'm disappointed. I'm very upset and disappointed. I'm not on that list yet.
Man, you gotta try harder, HBR.
I thought I was doing a pretty good job. But like I comment on something of his, and he instantly hits my comment back. Dude, it's weird.
Vinny blamed you for Ryan blocking him.
Hey, I'll take the blame.
Yeah. I blame Triple T. Triple T, you're the fault from my side. Yep. No shots, I'm just saying, you know. I don't want to be the next Johnny Gobble getting trolled by Triple T talking about, hey, get a job, you can have a truck. And I love the fact that he pulled that out. Like the time frame of this shit was impeccable, by the way, because I dropped my video with a gobble talk, the turkey's gobbling, and I was at work just recording. And that was before Triple T put out his. And I was like, dude, timeless, bro. Timeless. Perfect. It was like somebody jumped on and just doubled it. Like, double down, bro.
That's hilarious. And they just, dude, it's getting weird. It really is. I've had death threats. I've been getting all kinds of fucked up messages from people.
Yeah, I got death threats. My family's gotten death threats. I've gotten fucked up messages. Dude, there's been things said about my kids.
Why can't people, like, why do people always got to go that route?
Like, how are you big bad when you threaten somebody's kids? Like, how is that big bad?
I got told today I never get laid and I don't have pussy to play with. And
I get told that all the time, even though I have a girlfriend that I live with. And
yeah,
you know, I'm like, and they're like, well, why don't you show her on camera? I didn't need to. It's pretty obvious that I have a girlfriend if you look at my fucking Instagram or my Facebook or anything. It's not like I'm hidden from the world. Like, very out in the open. Most people actually know my fucking name. Like, I don't hide. Like, go ahead, know my shit. I don't give a fuck.
Dude, it's wild. So, but then they get all pissed off when you do the same. Then you're like, well, I'm sorry that your tranny husband is cheating on you. I'm like, it's not my problem.
Right. The funniest thing was the troll that Hosier tried to do on Triple Tim was how he looks like he dressed up a cross-dresser tranny. Wasn't that what he said?
What?
Hosier, have you ever seen a cross-dresser tranny?
Yeah.
Now put one like if you said that about like Prince, who's goated, by the way, but if you said that about Prince, I could understand it. Okay, that very flamboyant, very yes. But Triple T, what? My guy, you're blind.
Yeah.
Then you got Ryan trying to. Oh, I was trolling. I loved it when he was like, "Oh, I'm retiring," and everyone jumped on that shit.
Dude.
But I knew. First and foremost, he ain't retiring. I figured it was just.
He wasn't trolling though.
But he was not trolling.
He was serious at that moment. You could hear it in his voice.
Oh, he was serious. But what he was trying to do was he was going to jump his sales. But then there was something that pissed him off. And so he decided, oh, I was trolling, and here's my song.
Yep. It was the whole Adams video and the Thanos, shit that pissed him off. He's like, oh, this was a freestyle, because I told him the audio quality was shit.
Yeah.
Which it was.
Right.
And he's like, oh, well, this was just a freestyle. I'm like, oh, so first time it was you were eating eggs. Now this time it was a freestyle. Like, okay, it's still trash. And what, Ryan? I mean, how many more excuses do you need?
I think it's fun. How does a band kick off the lead singer from the band?
That is hilarious when that does happen. It happens every now and again, but
it does. But it's hilarious.
Mm-hmm.
All I could say is, Ryan, with that
That's
band.
when you
And you want to
created
say, hey, bro, oh, I'm going to drop Creaker 3 and I'm going to, bro, Creaker 3 was a, it's got to go.
fresh one.
It's got to go already, bro. It's trash. So please delete that from your catalog because, yes, your old songs are bangers. Your newer songs, and as you get newer, they're starting to get worse and worse and worse. And let me tell you, it's not what I'm hearing is not the legend Ryan Upchurch. I'm hearing somebody that doesn't know what the fuck. I'm hearing Hickerbilly, okay? Hickerbilly can't rap. That's what I'm hearing.
Yeah,
They're
that's
turning into a Hickerbilly in the rap game.
That is very accurate.
I'm just saying.
You know,
We just doing all sorts of fails, man. All sorts.
well, the thing is, Kalani, great producer. He is. Nothing bad to say about Kalani as a producer.
No.
Now, can he probably mix other people's stuff? Probably. Can he mix Ryan? No. Can Ryan rap on his beats? No.
The style is it's there. You have to, when coming to music, you have to work with somebody that's doing your sound, your style. If you're trying to adapt, and I think Ryan started trying to adapt to that when he went down. What was it? Texas.
Yeah.
When he did that song with what's his name? Outside the fucking graveyard of whatever is due to the cemetery and all that. So you remember that? Right before Kalani,
I do.
Like right when they started.
That was before he met Kalani.
Yeah.
That was actually supposed to be the new guitarist to do the Creaker 3 album.
Because the one dude was saying to Ryan on the video was like, if you come to Texas, we gonna fuck you up, blah 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 type shit. That was during that time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then but that guitarist was supposed to be the new guitarist so he could do the Creaker 3 album, and then disappeared again.
But see, like ever since then, that's when he started adapting, trying to go to that sound instead of staying to where his sound was. That's where I seen the movement start.
Yeah.
It started slowly. It slowly, gradually went there, but that's where it originally. You know what I mean?
Yeah, and everybody's trying to pinpoint like where Ryan changed and stuff, and it's like I know where it changed. When he had the gap removed between his teeth, that's when Ryan really started changing.
I honestly don't think Ryan himself changed.
No.
I think Ryan was only putting out on the internet what he wanted people to see. Ryan started getting addicted to putting his life out on the internet, and people started seeing his true colors. And those true colors started showing more and more and more throughout the years.
Yeah.
Which then showed more because he was going at his friends, this, that, the other. It just gradually kept spiraling throughout the last 5-6 years.
And he kept he'd always jump ahead of everything. You know, as soon as he knew something was going to be coming out, he'd jump ahead of it.
Mm-hmm.
Which is funny because if you go like Google and you try to find dirt or any kind of bad information about Ryan, you will not find it anywhere on the web. The only place you can find shit about Ryan is on YouTube.
Right.
That's negative because that's the one place they can't get it removed from.
Right. And you're right, Meg. That is what he wanted. But how are you supposed to do a documentary on your life as a musician and delete videos? Not much of a documentary. I'm just saying, if you're deleting videos, that's not a documentary or a biography. You're deleting it, bro. Like, you can't say that, and it's a contradiction. Like, either you're trying to do it or you're not. Which one is it? And now it's just turned to his YouTube as just a useful way for him to talk shit. Even his trolls, like, let's be honest. Back in the day, 4 or 5 years ago, Ryan would have never, ever said I'm retiring and used that as an AKA troll. Ryan knows how to troll. Ryan knows how to troll very fucking well. That isn't a troll, and we all know this. If it was, it's a very baby troll. That's beginner steps to what Ryan
has definitely lost his trolling ability, I think.
Oh, for sure. He's nowhere near as funny as he used to be either. If you actually listen to, like, go back. If you go back into even when Adam and Ryan were doing their videos on like Whoa Vicky and Antifa and all that, they were his entertainment value was super high. Now, if you go look at his trolling videos up to date, nowhere near as funny.
No,
you're kind of just
they're like, actually awkward usually.
He's very cringe.
Very cringe.
Very cringe. Yeah, for sure.
It's like I think what, and this is the problem is right now he's stuck because he's in checkmate.
Yeah.
Because he has people that don't give a fuck about the NDA.
Yep.
That are willing to put shit out.
Well,
he has, but hold on. Let me finish this real quick. Then, if he decides to go to court on those NDAs, then people get discovery, and then they can bring in and subpoena the other people that have signed those NDAs, and all that becomes discovery as well. So everything comes out, which he can't have.
Yes and no, because Ripta made a good point. Part of those NDAs isn't just the one-sided. You know what I mean? An NDA is for both sides. It means Ryan should not talk on those things just as well, or whatever is in because obviously we haven't seen the exact NDA, but whatever was all different stated in the NDA, they both aren't allowed. So, and if Ryan spoke on certain things,
which Ryan's broke
the NDA, which allows the other person to talk. That NDA is now not valid. So therefore, there is no. You could try to take it to court all you want. It's not a valid NDA. It's not gonna work. The judge is gonna push it off the table and say, "You broke it. I can't go after this. You did it yourself."
But I think that's why I think that's part of why he's flipping out right now.
Yep.
Is because
he can't take nobody.
He's checkmated.
Well, and that's another thing. You know how he said, well, next time I do a show, if y'all see me, it's going to be in Cheatham County with the Cheatham County Sheriff's Station.
Yeah.
You know that all that is trying to say, I'm fucking scared.
Yep.
I talk too much shit. I'm not ready to go to a show without some things to make sure I'm fucking safe.
Yep.
Because I ran my mouth too fucking much, and I can't cash the check that my mouth ran. That's what that says.
But Hosier's a fucking weirdo, straight up. Yeah.
Yo, Hosier, fuck Hosier. Look, how in the fuck? Speaking of Hosier, how in the fuck are you allowed to sit there and fight me at the Redneck Rave? And then when Adam Calhoun says pull up, you go on a rant and say, well, I already pulled your coffee table out of your living room, out of your house, and was trying to fight you in your house. Okay, so if you did all of that, then what's your problem with pulling up again?
Yeah.
Since you did all of that and you went to dramatic lengths to fight him in his own house, when he didn't do shit, apparently, if this is so true, then when he said pull up, you already know where he at, this, that, the other. So that's not a problem. You said you have the money, so that's not a problem either, because you was offering gas money. Okay, so what's the problem with you pulling up in his neighborhood if you already did it in his neighborhood before? And also, right, Adam made a fair statement. You pulled up on Ryan Why can't you pull up on me?
Yep. Fact.
Facts.
You pulled up in Ryan's home turf. Not a care in
Facts.
the world, but you can't do that without him?
Yep.
That makes no sense.
Oh, and then Hosher's like, "Oh, I got fighting videos." No, you got a video of you beating up on old ass dude.
Yeah, some fucking crack-headed ass dude that fucking looked like he was about to fall apart.
Right, that it wasn't even ready to fight anybody. You could just tell it the way his stature was and the way he was holding himself up. That boy was too fucked up to even try to fight somebody. My fucking 8-year-old stepson could whoop his ass. Like, what the fuck?
Well, then
Like,
you
that's
got
not up, Rick. You can't utilize that and be like, see, I got fighting videos.
But then he was asked about, what was it? Someone said, and he fucking, well, that's not my place, blah blah blah. It's like, dude, you're gonna sit there and say it's not your place, but
Oh,
you're
when
gonna
he was
allow
asked,
Ryan to sit there and call everybody that went to Nashville a bunch of fucking weirdos and that they're doing, trafficking and this and that. But it's not. But these guys are supposed to.
it was,
What? It's like, what the fuck, dude?
So my rebuttal to that would have been this. You're sitting here in here right now defending Ryan. Right here, right now. You're not defending just yourself. You're standing for Ryan. Openly.
Yeah.
So that's where it becomes your problem. You're in here standing up for him. These are the things he said. You are saying you're standing up for him. So you are standing up for those fucking things.
Yep. Oh, dude, did you see? Did you see the bike that Ryan bought, Hosier?
No, Vinny, I might have. Yeah.
So he bought him a new Harley, right?
Yeah.
On the tank, it says "Fat Thug."
What?
It says "Fat Thug" on the tank of the bike.
Okay, this is something else I gotta say. We are in country rap, all right? Y'all country rappers, if you were a country rapper, stop trying to be fucking hood. You're not fucking hood. You're country. Quit trying to be something you're not. You're not a street rapper. You don't know about the streets. You don't know about the hood. And the hood motherfuckers, stop trying to be country. You don't know about the country life. And you know what's so funny is Ryan used to hate on these motherfuckers that, these motherfuckers are fake country. Well, you're fake fucking hood.
Yeah.
You want to talk all this shit about fucking Morgan Wallen and all these other motherfuckers. Oh, they're fake country people. Jelly Roll's fake country. All these fake country. But you out here fake hood.
Yeah. Ryan has called everybody fake country. Oh, you're fake country. You're fake. It's like, well, you tried faking being a hood rapper.
Well, and then his whole fucking rant of how country's in the South. Motherfucker, listen here. Country is 20 minutes from any urban city. You can find country. I promise you that.
It ain't just the South.
You can find country anywhere. North, east, south, west. It don't fucking matter. And I ain't no country boy. I'm from a trailer. I grew up in a trailer park.
I'm white trash and I'm proud of it, motherfuckers.
Facts. This red beard ain't fucking red for no reason. I'm white as shit. And I'm proud.
I look Mexican.
You kind of do, bro.
You know, the fucked up thing is I always get told, man, you're really big for a Mexican. I'm like, what? What the fuck's that supposed to mean?
You're kind of big for a Mexican.
Dude, I get that all the time. I'm like, is that racist or how am I supposed to take that? I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't even know. Like, are you commenting on weight? Like, Mexicans can't be fat? Like,
no, they're like just tall wise, I guess, and probably fat too. But you know,
I mean, Vinny, the ice is coming for him. He done said it.
Dude, I almost didn't get crossed back the border. Fucking one time I went down to Mexico. They weren't gonna let me back. Like, dude, I'm a fucking citizen, you pricks.
They were trying to tell you stay.
Yeah, they thought I was trying to get over illegally. I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? I can't even fucking speak Spanish or understand it, nothing, man.
I'm fucking dead. Oh my.
This shit was fucked up. I was like 14 too.
That is fucking hilarious, bro. That shit is great.
Oh,
But no,
Shotgun Shane dropped a video too.
oh, what's that fuckboy want to say?
Dude, actually, I got a lot of
I heard
respect
that
for what he had to say.
I mean, I heard he's, I've seen that after when all the drama started, he came out with videos and stating that he changed his life. He's not drinking and stuff like
Well,
that.
he, I guess, made a joke about going on tour with Ryan, and fucking people lost it with him. So he did a little video talking about it and kind of explaining shit. And I got a lot of respect for what he had to say.
Right. Well, I mean, shit. Everybody's trolling Ryan right now. Like, Ryan's the new Johnny Gobbles right now. So
That is true.
I mean, can you really hate on it? I mean, no, I can't. You know what I mean? Ryan has stepped on so many motherfuckers, and really, like, motherfuckers. Adam was right. Motherfuckers didn't really say shit about Ryan or shit he was doing or anything until Adam finally said, "Fuck you, bitch! Ruin my career.
Yep.
Do it." That day, that's when people started realizing Upchurch isn't as powerful as everyone thought he was. So everyone now was like, all right, bet. Let's do this shit. He's open game. Bet. And then Ryan decided, and then Ryan came out and said, oh, I want all the smoke. Anybody can get it. Well, open invitation. So now that's a double open invitation for motherfuckers to really go at it.
Well, and for like 2 years, he kept saying, fucking nobody wants to smoke with me, blah, 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 blah. Kept talking that shit for like 2 fucking years before all that. And then he called him out again, and it's like, motherfucker, you're going to get what you want here in a minute.
See, and that's a wild thing. All these fucking fans sitting here running this game. Oh, Adam, you're talking blah, blah, blah. Bro, literally, have you looked at Instagram, my guy? Chill the fuck out. Adam barely has said shit compared to what that man has said. That man has wrote a whole fucking 2-year biography of every shit talk he could do about Adam.
What was it? One day he did like 73 stories or some shit.
Yeah, this motherfucker hard in the paint, and he wants, people on the internet. Motherfucker, you are on the internet all day. Motherfucker, you literally live on it. Bro, I'm sure when you write in your music, you still got Instagram up or fucking YouTube. You're doing something.
But whatever the reward is, we got to split it.
Whatever the rule. What crawfish? Hello, gossip girl.
It's like, I don't know, dude. My IG's fucking going batshit crazy right now. It's funny. Dude, I pissed some motherfuckers off good this morning.
Hey, dude, it was like last week. I got B Millie so mad that he blocked me.
Dude, B Millie's a fucking hoe ass bitch.
It really is, though. He's
fuck boy.
These motherfuckers be doing the most, though. But
dude, they be doing some nasty shit. Some of these motherfuckers,
Triple T said something about check out something he posted.
What did he post?
He said earlier in the chat, check out one of his shorts. I think it's his last short or something. So I'm about to. I know what he's talking about. Okay, we'll pull it up real quick.
Which one?
It's his newest one.
was funny. I know he did one about Kurt, and then I did one. I didn't even know he did one.
He did about.
Ain't got now, baby, check the black denim. Halo call fire, new horns, go tip 'em. Hero vigilante,
Oh, yeah.
homecoming, go get 'em, breed 'em, finna raise hell like
Dang, Creek Squad. Y'all ain't gonna help your boy out. Boy, that boy over there just jamming. Did he get the memo? Church said he, what?
Captain Kurt, you got to get blocked too, brother. Goodbye. Click.
That boy Block is still riding cop.
He got blocked and still riding cock. There was a
Ryan's a
female in the
cockblocker.
community way back when Ryan went to Texas, and she interviewed the T2 guy. Interesting. I mean, is he Captain Cockblocker?
Captain Clitoris. Captain
He's
Clit
Captain
got his cock
Cockblocker.
blocked.
Capsized cut.
Oh man.
And let's talk about this for a minute, man. This man. I'll stand on your head, Johnny Gobble, motherfucker. You want to come out? Oh, I'm not gonna talk about anybody. I ain't talking about him because I'm not trying to ruin his career or da 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 da.
Yeah.
Johnny Gobble, you've been talking about this man since day one of the internet. For you. If it wasn't about if your content wasn't about him, it was about tickle fighting your mayor. Okay,
That's
so
true.
and then during those times of tickle fight the mayor, it was you were hitting on that meth, you're messing around. You know, apparently you're not messing around now, which kudos to you. I'm glad you're not injecting yourself with needles.
See how bad he's gotten?
Yeah, but bro, you are trash. Okay, you are going to talk about him eventually. We already know this. 2, Johnny, you talking and accusing Adam of threatening you because he called you a bitch. He called you what you are. Okay, you are a bitch. You literally are a bitch. I already proved that. You couldn't even last 5 minutes on a fuck panel with me because you couldn't shut the fuck up and just listen to some fucking advice. So I told you, you know what? I'll become your weight loss program and I'll slap the tits off of you. Funniest fucking line of that stream, by the way. Thank you. But, motherfucker, you ain't gonna do shit to Adam. So why was you even thinking of trying to act tough on there, trying to pop off at Adam? And then you want to, oh, I was the guy you guys were talking about. I thought that was a skit, bro.
Yes, remember when you me on the phone.
Remember when Triple T posted that? You was like, oh, I was trolling y'all. I wasn't for real. Like, da-da-da-da-da. It sounds like it was more legit now that you're like, oh. Like, come on now.
I do have an honorable mention, though.
Oh, we have an honorable
Well, dishonorable mention, I should say.
Are we pausing somebody or what? Let's do.
It's a dishonorable mention for the drama shit, you know? Mr. Flip Flopper Mocon.
Oh, Lord. Mocon.
So,
Mocon is what I'm going to call him from now on because he's a fucking
I was scrolling through Church's comments on his newest drop, right? And here I come across this one from him.
We got
like,
hold on.
Stay on their necks, man.
Hold on, bud. Meg is up on the panel. Hello, Meg.
Oh, shit.
Hey, y'all. Let me get this straight.
I'm going to grab a soda real quick. We'll be right back.
No, you can't do that. You have to ask first. So
Our beverage company.
HBO, let me get this straight. He called Adam called him a bitch, and he's saying that was a threat.
Apparently.
Okay, I called Kurt a bitch, and all he did was hang his head and walk away.
Yeah, like a good bitch.
And then his little buddy that was with him stood right beside me and went everywhere I went until Kurt came back.
Yeah, motherfuckers are weird, dude. They really are. But yet we're the weirdos.
Calling somebody a bitch is not a threat. That's
And
just calling them out, telling them what they are.
yeah, it's like this morning this person was sitting there saying how I spend all my day, making memes about Ryan and this and that. I'm like, no,
No,
I
you
do that when I'm
don't.
taking a shit or when I have like 30 seconds of free time.
Well,
Something
you're
pops
not
in
in
my head,
the.
they'll be funny.
At least you're not in the bathtub talking about men.
Yeah, no, I do my best work shitting,
I think a
and
lot of us do.
yeah, but I don't like my whole day's not wrapped around it.
No,
It's usually I'm working on stuff or building shit or
that's just
driving.
people's assumptions. And when they assume, they're making an ass out of them, not you.
Yeah, but it's just, man, people are wild.
I just can't believe that he would think that was a threat.
I'm not surprised. He thinks getting timed out means that he's blocked.
Well, he blocked me on his channel, so
Yeah.
you're damn right I blocked him the other night.
Who we talking about?
I thought it was hilarious. He's like, y'all always blocking me. It's like, no, Johnny, they timed you out. That's not being blocked. That's just
No,
being timed out for
Oh,
I
Johnny.
actually blocked him.
good. He
Oh
deserved it.
shit! You
But
blocked him from what?
But it was undone because he was whining and crying to my brother. Oh, they blocked me. They blocked me. Grow the fuck
Oh,
up. Come
Yeah.
on. We don't want to hear your shit.
ain't nobody really care about him on that panel. Anybody knows this. Anybody that actually watches Triple T, his actual viewers, not the people there for the fucking bullshit, his actual viewers, nobody wants to see Johnny Gobble on that fucking panel.
No.
I'm just saying. There's not one person in that chat that's like, yeah, put Johnny Gobble on that panel.
Yeah.
No,
No, not
fuck
at
Johnny
all.
Gobble forever.
No, I don't understand why Chop is so likely liking him. Like Chop, bro. He's already proved to be a snake to you multiple times, and you still allow him. Like, bro, that's wild.
Yeah.
That's wild work. But hey, you know what? I'm not here to judge. You do your content the way you want to. Me personally, I'm just not gonna fuck with no snake like that, especially no snitch. And let me say, he is a motherfucking snitch. So that's a no-go for me.
Yeah. Okay, so here's the one from Ocon. He said, "Doing retiring? Question. Hell no. Keep on their necks, church. Fire." But here's the thing. The day before, literally the day before, Ocon dropped a diss on Ryan.
He's just trying to stay relevant in any possible way he can.
Mukan.
Mukan is so pathetic.
He keeps mooing up here in the streets.
So I had to drop my my baby Rogan video on him.
Hey, y'all remember? So you all know how I have the got beef thing. I've been thinking of changing that up. Y'all remember the old school got milk commercials?
Yeah.
Got glaze.
Shut up, HBR. But yeah, I was gonna do got glaze, and I was gonna do like a little I think that should be funny as fuck.
That would be.
That would be hilarious.
Oh, dude, I know. Fucking, they're talking about hiring Kurt over there at Krispy Kreme. Apparently, he glazes faster than the fucking machine does.
Hey, YouTube. Hey, I'm just saying right now. Any artists out there, reactors, whatever the fuck you are, if you need a glazer, hey, Captain Kurt's up for adoption. He was just he got dropped on his head a couple of times. He's been well used at Lube Ranch. He's lubed in every which way, so he's ready to go for you.
Heard he was pretty cheap too.
I heard he had a couple fat bitches following him too.
I mean,
It's a huge bitch type of one, you know.
Right. You know, you know, what happened to that weird Ashley girl?
I have no idea. I don't
Don't
even know if
know,
she's still
don't
making
care.
videos.
She
I
like
don't.
disappeared off the map. I think she literally that was the girl that was doing that, making those Cinnabons, man. Her breast milk
Probably,
in your
dude.
own yeast,
Oh,
man.
dude, I forgot about that shit. Oh, why? Oh, dude, I forgot about that shit. Now you got. Oh, dude, no.
Oh, I hope, chat. Some of
Oh,
y'all
God.
don't even know. Some of y'all don't even know, but
Oh.
you don't
If you
want to
don't know,
know.
you don't want to.
Shit is wild as fuck.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
That shit makes me look sane.
What up, Doc? Yeah. What how you doing, bro?
Hey, I wonder if Captain Kurt was glazing her Cinnabons.
Oh my god.
Lay that one real good. Down.
You know, Creek Squad stick together.
Glaze it real good. Dun.
Y'all gonna make me lose my breakfast.
Captain Kurt is here.
Sounds like Mokan when he wanted to pin HBR in the corner.
Oh, hell no. Hell no.
HBR was gonna have some good time with Mukon?
Dude, that shit was. Dude, did you ever hear about that?
No.
So I'm live, right? And I'm sitting there scrolling, and fucking, I see Mocon live again. I'm like, this motherfucker. So, because Dan had shut down, and so I fired up one live, and we're just sitting there. I'm just bullshitting with people, and then I'm just getting ready to shut down. It's like there's nothing going on, and then all of a sudden, Mocon's live, and I'm like, oh, hey, this motherfucker fell asleep on his live. We're just sitting there listening for a little bit, and it's like, all right, fuck this. There's nothing going on. I'm just gonna fucking end it. And I get ready to start saying, have a good night, y'all. And all of a sudden, you hear, I'm a real boy. Wait,
I
what
remember
the
that.
fuck? Like, what in the hell was that? That motherfucker just said what I think he did. Motherfucker apparently was dreaming about me. I'm like, oh, dude, no. That ain't right.
HBR, he wants your goodies, bruh.
Dude, it was fucked up.
Yeah, just a little.
Hey, they all said that HBR had to stay in Mexico. The Americans didn't want him, but guess what? Bocon sure does.
Oh, hell no. Mexico, here I come. I'd rather deal with the cartels than him.
Remember that time he said he had something to do with the cartel?
Oh, yeah.
That was hilarious.
Yeah, it was the Mexican mafia. Yeah, he was supposedly in or some shit. It's like he tried threatening me, Dan, and Joe about that. Yeah.
Oh, shit's wild, bro. Man, you cannot make this shit up. This kind of shit only happens in country rap genre. I swear to God.
Some people have great imaginations.
Bruh. Too good.
Yeah.
I mean, look at Hozier. He's talking about, like, this is the other thing. Hozier be talking so tough. Motherfucker, you sitting there on a diss track talking about getting bent over, fucked with no lube and no rubber.
Yeah. Are you able to pull up IG?
Not only do you say it once, but you say it. You bring it back to say it again on the same diss track. Like,
yeah.
Bro, you sitting here getting bent over by any dude and you're a man, you're not tough.
And you putting that in your song? Like,
especially putting that shit in your song. Like, bro,
and it's supposed to be a diss against other people. No, dude, you just dissed your fucking self, dog.
What I find is funny about this all, newest song by Upchurch. Guess what Upchurch says? The title of the song, Adam is Eve. So, Adam, I'm just going to say this right now. Be careful. You don't want to fight Ryan. Ryan just wants to play with your beard. He's jealous. He can't grow all of this. He's just like, man, I'm jealous of Adam. He's much more of a man than me, and I'd like. He wants to do some hosier. He wants to do some hosier.
Go get yourself a nice pair of fucking boxer chastity belt.
Did you see Upchurch and Hosier had a play date with their lightsabers?
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah, they got the glow in the dark condoms out and they went to town.
I want to make a video of that.
Is that for real?
Yes, they literally took out 2 lightsabers and they were lightsaber fighting each other in the HB room.
Oh my hell. That's disturbing.
It was a very Hosier moment.
Very. They had a play date. Literally. Who knows what happens afterwards, but Lou Branch, but we don't want to know.
Definitely not. I'm not saying that's homosexual activity or anything, but that's homosexual activity.
Look, I'm real tired of the Diddy shit, okay? I'm just real tired of it. People talk about getting fucked in the ass, all this shit. Why the fuck is Diddy becoming more popular? Everyone's just turning into Diddy. It's happening right before my eyes. And now it's going into country rap with B. Millie, all these motherfuckers, weird as Hosier. Even Ryan has said some weird shit. Like, what the fuck is going on? Oh, and then you had what's his face fucking saying that to what's his Mason. He said, if you was in prison, I'd fuck you. Like,
oh my god,
bruh.
Who says that?
Who? That was Chris Lane.
That's like disturbing.
Oh, Cody Lane?
Yeah, Cody Lane. Sorry.
Oh, what?
He said,
disturbing.
Dude, they're. Whoa. Okay.
Like, this shit is weird. Like, bro, this gay shit is really fucking weird, and we need to stop. Like SMG Jimmy said, pause that shit. Pause it. Let's just stop. Like, I don't know when this became a good thing and start dissing, and I am not co-signing either. I'm on SMG Jimmy's side. I'm not co-signing.
I think people need to start thinking before they run their mouths.
I think I'm about to just retire. Fuck
let's
this
go back
shit,
to the 90s where it was I'm gonna fuck your mom. That makes more sense than talking about I'm gonna fuck you in prison. Like, just say like, let's go back to those.
Hey, I don't care if she's in the grave or not. I'll dig the bitch up, throw her in the microwave, and still go to town.
Hey.
Come on now, HBR. That's a little morbid.
Sorry.
It got dark real quick.
What about the ashes? What if they're cremated?
Oh, be careful. Be careful. We got to be careful talking about that. We might be doing witchism.
Oh, yeah.
Please.
Anybody want some spaghetti?
Oh, my God, no.
Hey, I'm about to do. I could do some witchism.
Oh, man.
Look, I'm a bitch, okay? And I'm sure I could turn myself into a witch. Bippity boppity boo.
She said bippity boppity boo.
Oh, man, I'm dead.
Oh, no. I can't.
Sorry, y'all couldn't help it.
No, so girl, I agree with you on that.
But hey, like, this shit's wild, bro. This shit's crazy.
Back to Ashley, yeah, dude. Her husband's name was Ryan too. That was the wild shit. It's like, dude, you don't even know what dude she's actually talking about when she screams out your name, homie.
Yo, what up, White Wolf? Sorry, I didn't see you in the chat real quick. Shout out to White Wolf. White Wolf, a real one out here.
Hey, White Wolf. Hey, Tanya.
Yeah, he is.
Hello, Tanya. I didn't see you either. What's up, Tanya? Sorry, I wasn't looking at the chat, yo. I was, smoking and grabbing my stuff. I wasn't all.
That didn't sound good or sound right. Grabbing your stuff.
Yeah, definitely got, especially after the conversation we're just having. Yeah, that's
grabbing my stuff. Mountain Dew.
Grabbing
Monster.
your dude, Mountain Dew, dude. Hey.
Weed.
You
Oh,
gotta
you
you
can't
gotta
see
watch
it.
how hard you grab that Mountain Dew.
It's Monster. What you mean? The
I,
Mountain Dew. Grab that shit. You know what? Like Tom McDonald said, I'll find somebody and give him a Mountain Dew.
well,
What do you say?
there's that account now running around something
He
about
said I got somebody. He
that
said
Mountain Dew
something about.
account.
What did he say? He said something about rednecks. He said give. I got a man who'll shoot you for a Mountain Dew, something like that.
Yeah.
And white boys, that shit was a hard bar.
White Wolf,
We
I
got
think we need more than Jesus.
Oh,
what up,
definitely.
Dustin Grant? Hey, Jesus can't even save us at this point. Look at country rap.
Oh, I got
Jesus
fucking
tried. Jesus tried and it failed because everybody keep going to this gay shit and this weird shit.
Cashville apparently gonna come visit me or some shit now too.
Who?
Cool.
Cashville.
Oh my hell, that fat ass. Oops, I'm sorry.
He's like, where do you live? Where do you live? Where do you live? I'm like, dude, scroll up in the chat and you see where I fucking live. I've told you fucking several times.
What is he gonna pull up to do? Fight you?
I don't know. Probably expect me to take him to breakfast, and I can't afford that.
He's all talk.
You just asked him to pay for his half. You're saying, you know what? I'm not giving no rubbing tugs. This ain't no Diddy. You gonna pay for your half? I pay for my half. Okay. We all know you like to eat.
He's all talk.
No, I thought that shit was funny. It's like, man, come on, seriously. I'm like, dude,
Hey,
I have actually no problem with you. I have no problem with Ryan. I'm talking my shit because that's what I do.
Dude, a lot of people have a problem with Cashville, and I don't understand that. I mean, Cashville be talking this shit. Don't get me wrong. Cashville talk shit.
Oh, he deserves the shit talk, but you know,
so does everybody else. But at the same time, everybody looking at Ryan like look. If it wasn't for Cashville, Ryan wouldn't be Ryan.
I don't remember that, Tanya, but I know he did call Jelly Roll the Antichrist.
Didn't Ryan say Jesus was born in Tennessee?
I won't be surprised. If
I don't know.
That, though.
I don't know about.
I wouldn't surprise it either, seeing as how he likes talking out of his ass.
I mean,
yeah, he did call Jelly the Antichrist.
Ryan says a lot of shit.
Yeah.
It depends on which if we're on a personality disorder bender or if we're on an Adderall and prednisone bender. Okay, because there's two different benders so far.
Or he needs the exorcism.
Very old video of his where he's talking about Johnny Cash and how Johnny Cash was still a badass even though he had a drug problem and this. Like, that didn't age well.
Facts. For real though. This shit is wild though, man.
It is.
We need to get it back. We need to go back to the normal roots of country, and you know, I understand that. And Brokeback Mountain was a thing, and there were cowboys, but let's get away from the Brokeback Mountain stuff and go back to like Jesse James or something, Billy the Kid type shit.
Go back to men and women liking each other.
Yeah, stop making videos naked in your fucking shower or bathtub like a weirdo about other men.
Yeah, that's disturbing and disgusting.
This is wild. That's wild work. Like every time, like don't be doing
that. That's the devil's work.
I am the devil.
About that motherfucker doing rituals in that bathtub.
He's doing spankings already.
You know what? What's weird is, okay, you gonna claim some people doing witchism when your mom does witchism and openly talked about it.
Mm-hmm. And he's talked about it in his music.
I'm saying.
Why do you think I said he needs an exorcism? Hey, I'll volunteer to try it.
Honestly, that's a path a few people have been talking to. I know I brought it up myself at some point, and I don't get down on that kind of shit, but
I brought up the ghost ranch shit.
Yeah,
well, there are two ghost ranches in Tennessee. There's one that's owned by a Presbyterian church, and then church's land is what he's called Ghost Ranch.
Yeah,
Well, there's that. So the, when I'm talking about the song Ghost Ranch that's regarding Ghost Ranch, if you pay attention to certain words in that song, it will put some perspective in things. I think
yeah,
personally.
and he needs to take
I told you. I
accountability.
think me and you talked about this HBR. I think.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, we kind of went down a little bit of rabbit hole one night on it,
Yeah.
and you know, I'm not willing to cross it off the list. You know, I'm
I
definitely
will cross
open to
it off.
hear.
At this point, there's nothing I will cross off the list. I think there's
Yeah,
honestly, I think there's a mixture of things anyway. I don't think it's just one
dude.
thing. I think one thing is just way too simple for this.
So you know who Uncle Turtle is, right?
Yeah.
Okay, so yesterday I came across a post from Uncle Turtle. He has the date on it. He's like, "Mark my words, within 5 years, Ryan Upchurch will be dead." I'm like, dude, yeah, I actually agree at this point. If he doesn't
Honestly,
fucking change shit, yeah,
I think that's his goal.
I
I
think
think
so
that's
too.
Beluse's goal.
Well, he
You
compares
have to
himself to
go.
Lane Staley and Elvis. Come on now, look how they
Well,
died.
true,
Exactly. That's my point.
but
Like, I
I
think that's his
think
goal.
I think Beluse has something to do with that.
I
I think
mean,
because everything is supposed to go to Beluse if something happens to Ryan.
Oh, he better change that to where it goes to his daughter.
right.
So, you know,
And
that's a
this
pretty
whole
big
thing of him,
incentive right there.
everyone's talking about how he's talking to his mom again. He's kicked off all these people, this, that, the other, that he's possibly changing. Listen, that's his mom. I don't like the bitch. Whore, I should say.
I know why you don't, and I don't blame you.
However, that is his mother, and they're going to talk. That's just it. Regardless of what bad happens, they're always going to talk. That's his mom. You only get one of them. Okay. At the end of the day, that does not mean he's changing. That does not mean he's going to get help. That doesn't mean anything. That means Patty right now is on a leash.
Well,
You
see,
have
and
to
then there's
remember
rumors that
he's
they're
the
not
money of the.
talking again.
There's rumors everywhere about
Yeah,
everything.
You
everywhere
know,
you turn around, there's rumors. But like
I
you said,
mean,
that's his mom. It's none of our business.
no,
His relationship with between him and his mom.
and
That
that's
is
exactly.
why
none
That
of our business. I don't
that's
shit
give a
why
should
damn
have
if he
never
puts it
been
on the
put out.
internet or not.
That shit
yeah,
should have never been put out on the internet in the first place. That should have
that's
stayed
why
between them, and that is it.
that's
You
why I
know,
never did a
I'm
video on her. I never talked shit about her. Nothing.
I reported on the court case, and me is different. I have a personal thing with that said person. Fuck that
Yeah,
person.
yeah, you
Like,
do.
yeah,
there's a reason why I have the dialogue I have with her.
but you
I
weren't
have
going at her for Ryan because she did something
Oh
mean to
no, and I
Ryan.
was, and the
You know,
things that
like these
I
other
was
weirdos.
saying, and the things that I was saying, and everything like that was completely different than the shit that they were doing. Go at her.
Yeah,
They were legit going at her. Me, I was. Let's pop that fucking proof. You talk all that shit, pop that fucking proof. You say there's all this proof, pop that fucking proof. Why are you still rejecting? Why are you running away from everything? Why are you quick to block me when I confront you on every account that I've made to confront you on thing? If I'm so guilty, why would I even go to a church or you to confront you?
yeah.
I even went at Ryan about it. I mean, I've run at Ryan on his Instagram. I've went at Ryan on his YouTube, his Twitch, all avenues. Dude, I'm in his IG talking hellish shit on every story he posts. Yeah, HBR, your mic.
Oh, sorry.
You're good. But shit's fucking. That's the reason why I went at Patty. But at the same time, I ended up stopping because of the fact that I knew it wasn't going anywhere. I knew nobody. I knew she wasn't gonna say shit. Nobody was gonna say shit. Even Captain Kurt, when I confronted him, he was in my chat. He wouldn't say shit because he knew what was up. He knew they cannot say shit because if they did and I recorded it, that brings it back. It's already been too long for me to sue anybody, which I'm not gonna sue. There's no fucking point. First and foremost, I didn't give a fuck less about money. I would much rather sit here and troll your ass on the internet and make fun of you for the rest of my motherfucking life than sue you.
Yeah.
I want you to look stupid for what you said about me, type shit. If I ever see like now, Patty's a woman, so Patty is limited of what I could do. She's a woman. I'm not gonna put my hands on no fucking woman. The fuck. Captain Kurt, on the other hand, that's a whole ass man.
Well, maybe.
No, he's a bitch.
Jury's still out on that.
Hey, his age says he's a man, so guess what?
He's still a
That's
bitch.
what I'm going. Exactly.
Hey,
He's a bitch.
you might say he's a man, but he's still a bitch.
I'll slap him just like fucking Will Smith slap Chris Rock.
I'm sorry, I have no respect for him whatsoever. You know,
Yeah.
a woman, I went up to him and called him a bitch to his face, and he said nothing.
Yeah.
Nothing.
Of course.
Hung his head and walked away. What kind of man does that? He could have at least said, well, that's your opinion, something, but nothing.
Meg, if you walked up to me and called me a bitch to my motherfucking face, look.
I would expect you to say something.
First and foremost, I would have looked at you and been like, who the fuck is you?
And I would have said, the woman that just called you a bitch.
I probably would have just laughed, honestly. I'm like, oh my god, this girl wild. All right, whatever. Shit. If you think I'm a bitch, well, cool. That's cool.
But you know me.
Right. But, you know, like, look, these motherfuckers, like, oh, speaking of, these other motherfuckers out here. Look, the only motherfucker that I've seen actually do something about shit in this lane right now, there's only one person. Well, two people, actually. Adam Calhoun, he got that fight in Nashville, and Justin Time. Justin Time went up on that dude's fucking right where he was doing his show, and he confronted his ass. He said, hey, you want to talk that shit in those Texas? Let's do that shit in person. Say that shit to my face in front of all your following. Let's do it. I respect that.
Yeah.
That's what we need. That's what YouTube needs. A dose of motherfucking reality. Motherfuckers just showing up and saying, guess what? Cash your check, bro.
Say it again. Say it now, motherfucker.
You had no problem saying it before. Let's repeat it. Let's go.
Oh yeah, I wonder if Tim knows about last night.
What happened last night?
Oh, Kansas up on the panel.
Oh, that bitch.
Oh, fuck Kansas. Kansas ain't shit. I think it's fucking hilarious that Kansas.
Oh, there's a lot of shit said, that's for sure.
Shit. All this Nazi shit coming from Kansas is.
Then the motherfucker said Nazi again in the fucking song.
I think it's hilarious because he does. Okay, I'm not being racist, but he is a black gentleman.
Yeah.
If we are going to talk about the Nazis would have killed him. He is not blonde and he is not blue eyes.
Yep.
So therefore, you are empowering the people that said I would kill you.
Tim pulled up on Mocon too. Thank you, Tim.
Oh, hello.
Hey, Bubba.
He pulled up on Mocon.
Yeah, and then some idiot wants to lie and say that he had something that
he did. No, that's right. I remember that at the gas station.
Yeah.
So yeah, Triple C did too. So there's three people that actually did something.
Actually, four if you want to count me too.
But you know, like these motherfuckers, like, and this is what I mean. Like, I had somebody that watches a lot of YouTube and play video games with him. He was reiterating everything that's going on, and I was like, dude, you act like I don't know what's going on. I know what's going on. I'm the enlightened watcher. I watch everything. I see this. I was like, but you don't understand the point that I'm coming from. And he's like, what? And I was like, look, is any one of these motherfuckers actually doing something?
Nope.
Not one. Not a fucking one. I don't give a fuck.
Well, as soon as
I'm
what
over
happens and Kansas gets pulled up on, he stands there fucking head down like a bitch.
And then everybody wants to
all
make a big
this.
deal out of it.
And it's all this. It's no longer diss tracks. There's no music being made up with that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, and Jordan
Yeah, he did.
Joe Sticks.
Joe Sticks is one
Oh,
person
yeah.
I would not fuck with. I would not.
That's right.
I would not
forgot
fuck
about
with him
that.
because he means his shit.
Yeah, I forgot
Barefoot
about
too.
that.
He
Joe
went
Sticks-
barefoot.
Yeah, Joe Sticks was not playing. I
That
forgot
was-
about that moment. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lord Puss. Thank you, Triple T, for reminding me.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Lord
so
Pussy.
there's a few, but there's more than not. They're not doing shit. They're really
Yeah.
not.
Most
So,
of them
I
are just
mean-
all mouths.
I mean, and then these motherfuckers want to talk at Adam Calhoun. Oh, you're 50 years old. So what? You know
He's
how
not
many
50, first of all.
First
He's
of all,
only
right,
45.
right. He's not 50. But two, do you know how many motherfucker bikers that are in their 50s and 60s that you don't want to fight with?
Oh yeah, shit. Some in their 70s. Fuck, you don't want to fuck with.
I know
Be
some
honest.
bikers. I grew up around bikers and my grandfathers. And let me tell you, them motherfuckers is not the ones to play with. They're not the ones you want to be like, I'm going to talk shit to that person. No, that they're
Yeah,
like,
no.
I might need a gun, honestly.
They'll drop
to
you
fuck
where you
with that
stand real
shit.
quick.
For real.
You know?
Like this age shit of, oh, well, you're this age and blah, 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 blah.
Age is
don't
just a
matter.
number.
Age don't mean shit, bro. You can see an 80-year-old could wax you just like a 30-year-old could. Like,
Fucking that and 80 years old, that's a lot more experience. Fucking knowing how to throw a punch. You know? They know
Just
how to
'cause
throw
you-
a punch at that point.
and just because you're older does not mean you're not in shape. Do you know how many older people there are that are actually very well in shape and actually work out every fucking day?
Yeah.
I know motherfuckers in their 70s right now that are right now currently roofing a fucking house right now.
Yeah.
Don't
Like,
fuck with those connectors.
how is you gonna talk shit
Fuck
about
no.
me because somebody's age? Age don't mean shit. Shout out. We got the GOAT, Triple T.
You don't want to fuck with us. We drank out of the garden hose. We fucking had our asses beat for trying to stay in the house. We had no fucking cable TV. And yeah, fuck you.
No internet.
No internet.
When
I had
internet
cable
was around,
TV.
it was when
Our internet was in our mind,
dial-up.
motherfucker.
Well, dial-up started coming up about, what was that, early 90s, let's say.
And we had to use the fucking Sears catalog to jerk off.
Those late night. Hey, the late night.
So, what happened with Kansas Rubber Man last night?
So there's a clip being floated around. I think it was Gabe up there on the panel. I think it might have been his channel. But they were all
Gabe.
talking Mac Gas shit.
Who's Gabe?
His
The
little
one that was
buddy.
in the truck.
Oh,
Yeah,
What would
they
they say?
were. I can't remember exactly off top.
Is it still up?
Let's see if I can find the clip of it real quick.
If it's still up, I can pull it up. I have no problems doing that.
My whole thing with Kansas Rebel Man is if you're going to run your mouth, back your shit up.
Yeah.
He won't. That's the thing, though. It's Kansas Rebel Man. He never going back his shit up. He's never has.
No.
all right. So I do need to set the record straight on one thing.
What up, Z?
Lil Mason Ray. He What is that noise?
That was
That
my air
me?
conditioner.
Oh, damn.
Right.
He did not. He did not dox me officially. He was in my DM just say talking shit. So I was talking shit back to him. I told him, I said, well, if I drop my Addy, can you bring that old ass bitch of your mom to my house so I can fuck her?
Oh, Bubba.
And he's like, oh, why do we gotta bring families into it? I'll have her bake you some cookies. I said, tell that bitch I don't like cookies, I like cake. So bring her on over so I can dick her down. So I gave him a fake address, and like a dummy, he doxed me, which that's what I wanted him to do.
Right.
So I want to fuck with him.
Right.
And I said, oh, you doxed me. Thank you so much.
That's a
Why
bitch
you
ass thing to do, though. I mean, why
Yeah,
the fuck do you want to dox me?
He goes, why you thanking me, old man? I said, because you're too fucking stupid to realize what you just did. What did I do? I said, well, you just doxed a federal employee, and here's the law, and you can get up to 5 years. Then he started backpedaling.
Of course. That's what they do.
I thought that shit was funny as fuck.
It was real funny when the dude came in my shit talking about how he was gonna pull up to my work, and I was like, "Oh, I'll do a Johnny Gobble. What you mean?" He started backpedaling like a motherfucker. I was like, "Bro, what do you think you're gonna have to? I work for a company. You think the company's just gonna allow you to just do whatever the fuck you want without them calling the popo? Like, I don't need to do it myself. They gonna do it themselves. Cause you acting a damn fool. Like, that ain't nothing on me."
I probably shouldn't say this, but I really want somebody to pull up to my house because I want to make an example out of somebody.
I'm pulling up Triple T, right? I got you. I'll pull up.
No, because when somebody pulls up, they better be right with God because I'm literally going to end their life.
I feel it. I feel it.
And then I'm going to film it and put that shit on the internet and say, now, this is what happens when you fucking pull up on somebody and run your fucking mouth.
Hey, and that's the legit. Like we need to start realizing we live in America, bro. Most of us have guns. Guns is easy to come by, and any normal, regular human being is going to protect their house and their home. This is our sanctuary. Our home is our sanctuary. So you coming in, of course, I'm going to address my door with a gun. Of course, if I don't know that vehicle and I don't know you, and you come into my door, best believe there's a gun on the other side of that door.
Well, when you come into my property, there's levels you have to get to. The first thing you got to do is get through the gate. If you can get through the gate, then you got to get through my dogs.
Right.
That's gonna be a tough one to get by. Now it's possible. Now Turbo, he's a little short fat fucker, and you throw him a couple pieces of chicken nuggets, he'll leave you alone.
Right.
But Molly and Ryder, no, they're gonna attack. But if you get past them, then you gotta breach the door. And then if you breach the door, well, you have to deal with what's on the other side of that door.
Exactly. Because, hey, in most states, the law is if you break into that house, as long as that person's in the house.
No, in Louisiana, it's not even that. No, Louisiana, if you step 1 inch on their property, that's all you have to do.
For Louisiana, it's the property?
Yep. They have the right.
Like that.
I
step
know
1 inch on their property, they can use self-defense, fear of life law, and take you out in Louisiana.
Okay, because I know in certain states, I know it differs state to state. Some are property, some are actually have to be in your house.
That's why if a cop comes to your house, they won't come on your property unless they have a warrant. Because that even applies to them too.
Well, yeah. That's why we have our Second Amendment.
That's why I tell people you better know people's state laws when if you are thinking about pulling up on somebody, you better know the law.
Mm-hmm.
Well, you know that one YouTuber killed another YouTuber in Las Vegas not long ago.
HBR sent me that clip. That shit was crazy.
Yeah, there were two food critic channels, and they were beefing, and I don't even think they had 1,000 subs each. They were
that's
like
wild.
low level.
The one had like 3,000. The other one had like 2,200.
Okay, so they
And the
did
one
have.
guy, the one guy who killed him, he was like acting like Mason Ray, all that gang shit. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
it's like, man,
See,
this
that's that shit I don't understand. Like, I get it, you're young, whatever. But if you in a country lane, bro, you ain't gang for shit. You don't know nothing about that shit. You don't know nothing about that street life. If you was out in the hood, you would not survive because you damn well would say some shit that gets you fucked up.
and these people were older too. They weren't like in their 20s or anything. I think they were like 30.
Yeah.
What up, the Ratchet Garage? Hello, Lori's
So
Well.
it's like,
All right,
I don't know, man.
White Wolf just said Mason Ray just lost a child. Well, I'm sorry for his loss. No, he didn't.
He said Mason Ray is just a lost
Oh, it's
child.
just a lost child. My bad. Gee, my stoned eyes can't read.
I got your back.
I stuck that clip in the bag.
Oh, okay.
It's actually on side posted it.
Okay.
Tyrese.
Meg, when you flying out?
Tuesday.
All right, listen, Meg. I don't want this fucking chicks before dick shit fucking rule going effect. You're my sister, so when you get here, you better put her in her fucking place, okay? So she's getting on my motherfucking nerves. I know she's in the chat right now listening. So Lori, when she gets here, don't be mad if she puts you in your fucking place. That's all I gotta say.
Oh my God. Don't be putting me in the middle of it.
Drop the video, bitch. Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Rebel,
I've
drop
already,
the video, bitch.
I've already said it in the past lives. I'm not gonna say it again.
Rebel, so you're gonna hey, Rebel. Even Rebel says, drop the video.
Who was he calling a bitch?
Well,
when he said drop the video, bitch, who's he talking about?
That was HB America's Sniper talking to Kansas Rimble then.
Oh, okay.
Who's that?
I have no idea. I have no idea who the American Sniper. Who's HB American Sniper?
I don't know.
And then there's another one that's kind of his name's cut out right here. HB Cart.
I think that's Gabe.
Is that Gabe? Okay.
Yeah, behind. Yeah.
Well, yeah, that's
This clip goes on for like a minute or so.
They trying to get that man caught the fuck up. Kansas is cooked. I mean, shit is crazy, man. Like, bro.
So there was more of it too.
Shit is wild, man.
Play it again.
1 sec. Pull it back up. Because it really doesn't have enough of the context either.
Well, there's more of the video. I think there's like a minute or so.
Hold on.
Drop the video, bitch. Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Rebel, drop the video, bitch.
I've already said it in the past lives. I'm not gonna say it again.
Rebel, so you're gonna hey, Rebel. Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Hey, Rebel.
Yeah, just repeat.
Did it?
It's
weird.
real.
Played a lot longer than that for me, I thought.
Yeah, no, it only played. Yeah, see.
The jackass.
Drop the video, bitch. Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Rebel, drop the video, bitch.
I've already said it in the past lives. I'm not gonna say it again.
Rebel, so you're gonna
I think it repeated a couple times, but it kept going though.
What video are they wanting him to drop?
Hold on, I think I got that. I think I got that clip. Hold on for a second. If he kicks me out, I'll be right back.
They're wanting the Walmart video.
Oh, Jesus Christ. Enough with the Walmart video,
They're
people.
still going on about that shit.
A Walmart video.
Yeah.
Why?
Because they're a bunch of fucking idiots.
Because they because they haven't gotten to see it all. And they fucking want it so badly. It's funny.
That's why I won't
Honestly.
give it to them.
I haven't seen it. I don't want to see it. I don't give a fuck about it. They need to get over it.
The booty video. I have no idea. I've heard about it, but
Yeah, play that one.
like,
Play that one. I just put in the private chat.
all right. 1 sec. Let me pop it up. Shit. Hold on. There we go.
Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Rebel, drop the video, bitch.
I've already said it in the past 5 times. I'm not gonna say it again.
Rebel, so you're gonna. Hey, Rebel. Even Rebel says, drop the video, bitch. Hey, Rebel, so you're gonna. Hey, Rebel, I know what you can do. Rebel, hey, Rebel, I know what you can do to get that video dropped. Say you're gonna slap the fuck out of Adam next time you see him again. That'll get him to drop that video. Do it. Be a real friend, bro. Be a fucking real friend. We're like, where's people's loyalty? Like, I don't care how long you've been friends. Now, why you decide to say Ryan would be jealous of you? You fuck boy. I mean, you're not gonna talk about my fucking brother like that. I'll tell you that. I even talk about Rebel brother. You know what I'm saying? Like, hey, Rebel. and then when you hang out with Rebel, and then you called Ryan fucking lame. So are you really honestly gonna call your friend a fucking lame?
No. They didn't call him lame. They just responded in a way that made it seem like
he was lame.
They
Yeah,
said, we don't do that shit.
It.
We don't do that shit. Like, we do this shit. We don't do that.
Yeah,
so,
okay. So either way, they were insinuating that it was fucking lame that you wanted to go judge Ryan, right?
So was I, Terry. So was I. And they just don't fucking know how close it was.
Mm-hmm. Crazy as shit, dude. That's the Walmart shit, man. I mean, that shit could have gone down.
Can you pull up the video, Alan, or no?
Way, bro.
Yeah, I can.
But,
he's wanting out.
I love Ryan, bro.
Hey, Rebel.
Statement, bro. I love Brian, bro.
Jackass.
Drop the video, bitch.
That's wild.
So it does seem like somebody's trying to fucking want him to get his ass fucked up.
Yeah.
Why does he look like? He looks like he's on something.
Oh, he's high as a motherfucker. He's high as fuck.
Because that boy was not, his posture and everything about him just was not.
You paint him blue and he looks like that fucking blueberry chick on Willy Wonka.
The snozberries look like snozberries.
He's pissed off as fuck because when Kyrie and Tater came up on my panel that night, Kyrie, his little brother, exposed him for what he is, because he's really not about the rebel flag. He doesn't like rednecks. He's more of the BLM type, and it's all a persona just to get it to win church over.
Yeah,
that's why he did that. Came out with that Nazi salute.
That's wild. That's crazy work. See, these motherfuckers be doing anything to get to place of views or get to riot or get like.
Well, how gay is that? You literally daggone sold all your values to get at another dude who's the same age as you. You fucking go out there and act like you're Hitler to win this guy's heart over.
But you
that is gay as fuck.
You also got to put in the fact Kansas Rebel Man did try to do the music career, and guess what? He did it with Ryan, and guess what? It got nowhere.
Yep.
Well, Ryan didn't even fucking go to the video shoot.
Right.
No, Kansas. For these guys to glaze another man like they had to, it's wild.
I put Kansas and Kurt at the same level.
Oh,
Oh,
for
God.
sure. For sure.
No, like seriously, they're on the same level of glazing and being bitch boys.
Yeah.
Mhm. Oh, for
Okay, well,
sure.
I'll say this. If I ever see Rebel in person, I'll call him a bitch to his face, too.
I'm sorry, but
And,
as soon
and
as,
truth,
wasn't it Johnny that said something about Kansas Rebel Man's kid?
yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, as soon as that happened, and Kansas Rebel Man didn't do really shit about it, that's when I knew Kansas was a bitch. I was
Yeah.
like, oh, that didn't sit well with me. That the way he reacted to all that. If it would have been me in my shoes, you talked about my kids like that. Nah, we ain't gonna just brush it off the shoulder and act like shit just didn't come out your mouth. Like, no.
Oh, it would have been on site.
Yeah.
Facts. All day.
I just a road trip.
Mm-hmm. And that's my point. Like, that's why ever since then I was like, yo, he's kind of a bitch. Like,
Oh, big time bitch, man. Big time. You know,
crazy work.
that's a lot. Dude, there's so much of that out here. It's fucking
And
crazy.
I'm not even glorifying fighting. Like, I'm gonna be real with it. If you gonna fight, at least do it for something that you goes with your morals and code and shit, obviously. But also think about it, because honestly, my freedom is much more important to me
Oh yeah.
than the next motherfucker that's just hating. You know what I mean? So if you really ain't about to do shit to me, I'm probably not doing shit to you, because I don't like to be in a cell with a bunch of dudes. I'm not
Yeah.
into
No,
that ditty shit. So just saying.
no, I like my privacy when I shower
I'm grown up.
and
Like,
shit.
but see, that's part of growing up. Like, you realize that, hey, certain shit is certain shit. I'm just let it be.
Yeah.
But then there's that certain shit that I'm like, you know what? It's worth going to jail for.
Yeah. Well, it's like I ain't even no fucking tough guy or nothing. I don't fucking try to act a fucking tough guy. Fuck, go Johnny Cash. I'm like, yeah, you'll probably beat my ass. Good job, you beat up a crippled. Like, I don't give a fuck, dude.
Man,
I'm
I
like,
ain't
I
no
might
tough
fucking
guy.
get lucky. I might not. I don't know. But fucking, I'm still gonna stand on 10 toes on what I fucking said.
I'm a firm
Regardless.
believer. I'm a firm believer. There's always someone bigger and better than you.
Oh yeah.
And I'm also a firm believer in stop being acting tough. But what I will do is, if I stand on 10, at least I'm willing to stand on my own. Even if you beat my ass, guess what? At least I stood up.
Yep. It's like,
Fuck
oh, like
about
I've had so many people say, "Oh, you wouldn't say that to my face." Oh no, no, I would. I don't care. I
I
will
mean,
fucking say anything to your face.
Johnny Castle said, "Stop running your mouth." Here he is.
I was just using you as an example. Shut up, Johnny. You're a hoe.
I mean, Johnny Castle, you're welcome to come up if you want.
Like
Anybody
I
loves
told you, Johnny, I have no actual problem with you. But you wanted to run your mouth, and that's, well, I like running my mouth, so.
I mean, that's fair. I'm as a bystander. If you run in your mouth and the next person's running their mouth, like that's fair.
I don't even care if you run your mouth about me, but you run your mouth about people I care about. Yeah, I'm gonna fucking take your head off.
He said, "Okay, treat me like hell when you see me." I mean,
You saying you coming? All right, come on. Go get
I
your
never
2
said
plane
anything
tickets.
I never said anything about you until you started running your cockhole.
And
Well,
what
I
did I
mean,
say?
Johnny, if you
I don't care if you say something about me.
Johnny Castle, just come on up. If you want to say your side, just come on up, man.
It's when you start running your mouth about the people I care about, that's when I have issues.
You should have a race with your mouths since y'all like running them. Y'all, literally though. I mean, but that's like the crawfish. That's a country rap land though. Everybody's kind of at this point. So many people have something to say. Who do you care? Who do you care about it? What?
That makes no sense.
Are you asking why do I care about it? Because I don't want to sit here or read every comment that you got to say while you're going back and forth at HBR when you can
No,
just
I
come in
think
here, just do
I
it
think
yourself.
I think what he's saying is HBR said when you talk about people I care about, I'm gonna take your head off. So he's asking, who does HBR care about?
Oh, thank you, Triple T, for explaining it that way. Whichever way, I'm just confused. Either way, it could be that way. I'm just saying, for me, no, HBR said he didn't start running his mouth until I said something about someone he cares about, and I'm asking who does he care about. Fair
Is it
question.
that hard to figure out there, Johnny? I mean, when did I start coming at you?
He said, and I'll come up as soon as I get in the truck and get ready for my day right now. If you're still alive, I'll probably will be. I ain't doing shit right now. I ain't gonna lie. I was planning on a longer live stream because I haven't been on for a little bit, so I got lots to talk about.
I better find a working church cable. My
But
phone about dead.
I mean, look, if it's just shit talk, like trolling is cool. Like I get it. Trolling is an art. Trolling has been on YouTube for the longest.
I think I
But
try to keep it lighthearted, and I don't go at family shit like that.
But
I do keep it to a respectable domain.
But I will say that when you're trolling, you are putting yourself at risk because some people ain't gonna take that shit as trolling. Some people ain't gonna take that shit as a joke, and they might pull up.
Oh yeah.
And that's a thing that a lot of people I think on YouTube they get too comfortable behind the screen and they don't realize that they use trolling as a crutch and being like I could say whatever the fuck I want to and I could say I'm trolling. No, you still got consequences for your actions. You still got consequences for whatever comes out your mouth. Still gonna be a reaction.
Yep, for every action, there's equal and opposite reaction.
Right. Like that makes no sense. HBR, your mic. But it makes no sense to expect anything less than a reaction to whatever is said. Now, I expect reactions to anything anybody says, but see, the difference between me and other people is so many people are really quick to fight somebody. I'm trying to get to understand your perspective, and maybe I could get an understanding, and then maybe if I can get an understanding of your perspective, I can give you an understanding of my perspective. And if we need to still fight about it, I mean, if it's really that serious, we could do it. I mean, whatever. But I'm not really trying to do that because I'm getting older. I'm 34 years old. I got kids. I got shit I need to take care of. So, you know what I mean? Like there's so many people who are quick to jump on this thug rush of I'll fight anybody and everybody on the internet. But let's be real. Are you really about that life? Because most of y'all aren't. Most of y'all ain't trying to go to jail. Most of y'all trying to have your freedom. Most of y'all, you know what I mean? Like let's keep it a buck here. Y'all really not trying to fight for some other man, are you? Is what I'm trying to say. I damn sure ain't trying to fight for another man. That's another conversation I had with the young individual. I was like, look, I support Triple T. He's a big supporter of Triple T and Mr. Reactions and Adam Calhoun and this, that, the other. I'm not going to say his name. So look, but I'm not gay. So therefore, I'm not going to fight Triple T's battles. Triple T can fight his own battles. He's a strong enough man to do so. He doesn't need
Damn Skippy. Damn Skippy.
I'm just here to respect him and support him. 100%. I got his back. 100%. Just because I'm not fighting his battles does not mean I don't have his back. I'm just letting that man do his thing and handle his shit. Just like I don't expect Triple T to handle my shit. Not at all. I got myself.
Well, look, I appreciate you. I appreciate you letting me come up, but I gotta get back to work.
All right, man. Have a good day at work. Be safe, man. It's always a pleasure
Yes,
having you up.
sir. Shout out to everybody in the chat.
Tim.
You have a good day. Bye, Meg. Bye, HBR.
Later. Trying to find my
Bye-bye.
damn charge cord before my phone dies.
Hey, you better get that charger.
I'll see you Tuesday.
Hey,
Dude, I can't.
something serious coming up. Johnny Cash is gonna come up on this panel. I'm gonna give you all the man Country Rap Court TV live right now. Shit. Oh shit. Let's get to this chat, yo. I'm not about that life no more. It's hard to be about that life. And this fucking crawfish. Simplest style is a $500 bond. Simple assault is a $500 bond. Yeah, I'm not trying to come up $500 just for a simple assault.
It's different in every state.
Like, and that too, it's different per
Yeah.
each state. But also, even let's just say you're right, $500. I am not trying to lose $500 out of my bands because of your mouth. You're not that valuable to me. You don't fuck me, you don't feed me, you don't finance me. Therefore, why the fuck do I give a fuck about your opinion? I'll respect your opinion because you're a human being. HBR, your mic.
Yeah, I just put my phone back in my thing in the carrier.
Oh, okay. But I'll respect your opinion. Everyone has the right of freedom of speech. I'll respect your opinion all day. Doesn't mean I have to agree with it. But I'm also not going to come $500 just because you ran your mouth.
No.
I'm going to let you run your fucking mouth. Now, if you say certain things that are worthy enough, like talking about my kids or some degree, I might come out that $500 for sure. For sure. Because it's worth
it. Yeah, no. Something like that, yeah, no, it's worth it. But for the most part, ain't nothing worth fucking losing money over.
I'm not losing my money or my freedom over some other dude. Unless it's fucking worth it. And that has to be about my kids, my family, something like that. You know what I mean? Like right now, for sure, if I met Captain Kirk, yeah, probably on the side. He ran with the pedo shit against me. For sure, gonna slap the dog shit out of that man.
Now, for something like that, yeah, it's worth going after, to me, yeah. For
yeah,
me,
I'll pay
I
that.
see Mocon. Mocon's on site for me.
But but somebody in my chat just talking shit up the side of the neck.
Yeah.
Let him be. Whatever. Talk your shit. Kudos to you. You know how to use English.
Some do.
Some.
I try not to. When I'm talking shit, I try not to go into
and somebody
family
came
kind
at
of shit.
Someone came at me the other day trying to say I act like I'm somebody I'm not on the internet. Look, when have I ever acted like I was rich? Never.
Yeah.
Ever. I openly admit that I'm broke and I work at Wendy's. I'm a manager at Wendy's.
You don't have to have money to be rich.
I have literally videos of me at work. So there's no fronting, acting like I'm rich and this, that, the other.
Again, you don't have to have money to be rich.
Do I network very well? Sure. I talk to a lot of people. That I am also a very firm believer in. It's not what you know, it's who you know.
Yep.
So call it what it is, but I'm not acting like somebody I'm not. This is how I talk on here, is how I talk in real life. I have no problems even bringing my old lady up here and having her do a whole ass interview with me and ask about who the fuck I am and how I act on a regular fucking basis. and see if she even says I changed. Because I promise you, she ain't. She'll keep it a buck. Like, I don't need to do all that. I don't put on a persona. None of my shit is written down. Everything that I talk about is at the top of my head. If you can't figure out how many times I pause and go, trying to figure shit out, trying to think of shit to talk about, even when I'm up here by myself, like, you just need to pay attention to the cues. You'd actually know versus talking out the side of your neck. I just wanted to bring that up real quick.
Yeah.
And that's not, and that's, you know, people talking shit, but I'm gonna validate your talking shit for a second and give you your response to the shit talk. You know who you are. I don't need to say who it is. I don't even know if you're talking in the chat right now, but I'm sure you're watching.
Well, I'm the same person in life as I am online. And that's all I gotta say. Don't like it, oh well.
Big
Ain't no
facts.
skin off my back.
Big facts. Hey, shout out to the council. All right. Much love. First song that I played for the beginning of the stream, by the way, was them.
Nope.
Actually, the guy that's in it, the bigger guy, his name's Matthew Cooper. His wife is the one that cut my hair. Shout out to her. She did an amazing job. She's in school for doing hair and shit. She's doing an amazing job.
Yeah.
So I wanted to give her a shout out for that because, girl, you did your thing. And shout out to Matthew because Matthew is doing some work. He's a comedian and he's doing music and doing a podcast. So the boy putting in work. He deserves the flowers, man.
Hell yeah. That's what's up.
Yeah.
Good job, y'all.
Yeah. And see, that's the thing. Why? And this is what we need to start doing on YouTube, guys. I'm going to say this right now. Stop hating on a motherfucker. Embrace that motherfucker. Stop burning bridges you don't need to burn. Who knows? That motherfucker might make it and then pick your ass up. You never know.
Especially, yeah, for someone
You
like
never know
Ryan who doesn't give a fuck about you.
Right.
You
You
know?
never know the opportunities that come available just by supporting somebody and giving them praise for being up. What up, Lori? We got Lori.
That's one of the biggest issues. Everybody's just got to tear each other down.
My sister.
Hello, enlightened HBR and sister.
What up, Lori?
Can we? I just because I would like to discuss hypocrites.
Oh, we got plenty of those.
So if now I have no problem, and I like the people that I'm about to mention. Okay. So Apple Creek and Kay, I'm here, can post everything that Ryan says on IG every day, get thousands of views and thousands of subs, and they're doing great work documenting what Ryan says that people on YouTube that don't have IG can see, correct?
Yes.
Yeah.
And they're church supporters, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, so Tim documents for everybody on our side of the community who doesn't have IG and doesn't get to see what Ryan Upchurch says, but he also posts the other side's response so that everybody gets to hear both sides of the argument of what's going on. But yet only Tim is a drama shit stirrer.
Because he's
So it's
both
okay to
sides.
put, yeah, it's okay to post one-sided view, but it's drama to post both sides of a coin. How does that make sense? These people are, and here's another hypocrisy. Let's use old half a buck. So Tim talks about the artist and what they're saying and their crap, right? They obviously put it online for people to discuss it, right?
Yep.
So, but he supposedly is a puppet for Adam, but yet when all of those on Creek Squad are talking shit on Adam every day, does Tim go live and defend Adam against all those people talking shit about Adam?
Nope.
Why is it though the true puppets who are hypocrites and can't see it or they do see it, so they hate because Tim's not a puppet and they are. Every time somebody has a different opinion on YouTube about church, they all go live and do nothing but bash everybody that has a different opinion or that church hates on. They immediately start bashing and hating on too. Who are the real fucking hypocrite pieces of simping church hand up their fucking assholes?
Yeah. Well, it's just like the whole Hosier situation. The Crick Squad fucking hated Hosier. Everybody hated him. As soon as
Oh,
Daddy
Yep.
Brian said,
I
"Oh no, we like him now," everybody that hated him, all of a sudden, "Oh, you're the best. You're a go."
What
personally think
about
they
Deerdorf?
loathed him. They didn't just hate him; they
Deerdorf
loathed
is
him.
the real one. They're
Yeah.
like, Deerdorf is the real one. He stands 10 toes. He's always. And as soon as Ryan lies about Deerdorf, because Deerdorf wanted to make his own way and not be dependent on Ryan, so he leaves something for his family, now he was a piece of shit. They are fucking
Yeah.
nothing but simps who swallow every line, hooks, line, and sinker. Not all of them, but
Same
those
thing with
few.
Ripta. They did the same thing to
Yep.
Ripta.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah.
There are a couple who get on every day, and in their chats, a few of them, all they do is bash everybody that has a different opinion about Upchurch. And then they claim, oh, True Protect Ones, Triple T, Adam, Justin, Chop, these are all these bad people. All they do is their channel's all about Ryan. Well, all of your channels are built on those that have a different opinion about Ryan. And they say, well, if Ryan leaves, they'll have no content. Sorry, they're all doing stuff. They all have shows or content. They do different things. Unlike some of you who only play Tim's content over and over from years ago, and you had no problem with it. Now you guys play it over and over again, acting like it's a big deal when you had no problem with it when he was sucking off, he was with you guys and like, yay, church is great.
Not to mention, Tim has been doing this for almost 6 years. He was doing his version of the country rap tea back then, but it was table talk time.
It was
That's
table
how the
talk time.
And
Yeah.
they're so
And he even
dumb.
how
talked
the
about
original
Adam back then too.
That's the original
And
Triple
here's
T.
the
What Triple T meant was table talk time.
yeah.
Yeah.
But what they don't get, do you know what his show actually stands for in the morning now? If
Country
they
rap tea.
realize it, there's 3 T's
Yeah.
in Triple T that he's doing, like from Table Talk Time. So now it's T with T and T, which is 3 T's.
Yeah.
It's a play on words off of his name, but this is how stupid, just like the strap your boots on. Oh, because they didn't fucking know, because they don't know the meaning of words and they don't bother to listen. But they are true hypocrites. They're the ones who will lose content, because if Ryan leaves and these people don't make sure that people see what Ryan's saying, then they can't glaze off of Ryan anymore by playing what the other people's. Now, here's what they'll say for some. Those that they're scared of, oh, it's okay that they don't like Ryan's new music. It's okay. Anybody can have a different opinion, except for if Ryan has said that person's name. He has said Tim's, he has said Adams, he said Text One, and then all of a sudden, the crack squad, not Creek Squad, the crack ones who want to suck off his dick in that $4.99 super chat, they will go live and attack supporters of other people too, and go after everybody. But yet Tim only goes at the artist. But Tim's the drama and the shit stirrer, keeping it going. He's not sitting there attacking Will at 12 Point or this Marcus in a chat or Tom, Dick, and Harry in their chats. But people in their chats are attacking everybody on this side and not just Adam. And if they didn't have Triple T or Adam or Justin or Chop to talk about, what is their content exactly?
They'll be
You're
fine.
12
exactly
points
right.
on content. 12 points, whole content for over a year is attacking anybody who had a different opinion on church. That's
They'll
his
do,
content.
they'll do the same thing. They'll move on to the next fucking.
Yeah.
And guess who that will be?
Hosier again.
Hosier. Just Trey.
Yep.
It's
And
just
you know
gonna
what?
carry on. You know what I mean? Like that's
It's a
what it's gonna
revolving
be.
door.
It's just it as soon as if Upchurch were to, I'm just saying, retire and go away, it'd be a never ending circle. They just free somebody.
Yeah, they find somebody
And
new.
this is the icing. This is how bad of hypocrites they are. So they're calling Tim a piece of shit for laughing because Church said he was going to block Kurt, right? Whether
Hell,
it's a
I
troll
laughed.
or not.
I laughed
Listen,
too.
even though I think it's a troll, even if it's a troll, Tim can still laugh because these fake bitches calling Tim out for laughing at Kurt, they thought when they spread the rumor that Outlaw Nation kicked Tim and they found out later it was a lie, they never said anything. But while they thought it happened, they were in
talking
every
all
chat
that
and
shit.
on panels. Kurt was helping spearhead it, bragging like, yeah, that's why Outlaw Nation dropped Triple T. That's why Outlaw Nation dropped Triple T. And even though it wasn't true, they kept spreading it and laughing about it. So guess what? Turnaround's fair play, bitch. Ha ha, if he does block you. I don't give a fuck if it is a troll. It's still funny that he went live and he said it. Because eventually he's going to mean it. It might be a troll today or it might not be. But you know what? When you guys laugh at people, and they want this Walmart video to try to prove something. Tim's already put out enough of it to show they weren't surrounded. Adam's truck wasn't blocking their truck. There wasn't 6 people surrounding them. So right there, the basis of everything that Kansas and Ambrose said, we already proved they fucking lied. They want that tape because they feel that it's going to somehow flip it and change the narrative, and it's going to support what Ambrose and Gabe and them all said.
Yeah.
Because according to Ambrose said Adam ran up to them. Gabe turned around that very next night and said, oh, he just walked up briskly to us. So which is it? Did he run up on you or did he walk briskly? That's a big difference. They'll say, oh, Tim ran inside Walmart's. Everybody else said they were outside signing autographs and Tim saw him. Did Tim run up and tell Adam? Yeah. Did I tell Tim I thought he shouldn't have done that? Yeah. When Tim's wrong, I tell him. I even try to catch him when he's live and he says stuff. I don't agree with everything Tim does. I've asked him, if you got it talked about, it's like this. It's funny how so many people say, we only go after people who come after us. But when nobody comes after them, exactly. When nobody's even talking about them, they have to try to say, look at me, and do videos, just like the bagger video. Oh my God. Now they're going to post videos from MoCon.
That's so old.
And we're going to get accused of doxing people. Here's what's funny. Play a video that Tim said he was going to dox everybody in Carho's family. Why not play the video that he did the live right after that? And he says, no, you know what? I can't go that low. I won't lower my morals to do what some of you others do. I'm not like that, but you're still a pussy bitch. But they won't play the fact that Tim said it out of anger and then turned around. And let's talk about how Tim went after him because all Carho and them did was whine about a fucking what? A wrench in every one of our chats, and my live's up to prove it. When he came in and I finally told him quit being a pussy and go to ask Tim why he took his wrench. It's right up on my page with me and Maka. We both had to say something because all he did was whine about a damn wrench. This is what these hypocrites are about. They can get on, slander, and lie on you. But if you dare get on and lie on them, like they can dox people, they can call people's jobs, but it's like MoCon. He does the same thing. He will play videos from the past over and over with this twist of the narrative. How many are doing that right now? Seems like we got quite a few MoCons running around this community, and then they act like they're superior. Hey, people, wake up. If people are sniping everything you say and do to use against you later, when they say they're your friend, guess what? They're not. They're using it to keep you in line so that you think you need to be intimidated. Well, we don't give two shits who keeps playing the Baggers Gone Wild. You all keep saying 14 and 15. Go ahead. Keep slandering. Dig yourself a hole. Because the baggers that were involved, some of them, there was one that was the main one, and she already came up and explained it. So you all are fucking lying.
Oh, but
And how
according
do
to
you
them, y'all
groom?
paid her.
Oh, I know, right? So,
Yeah,
and
that
grooming
shit was
for
dumb.
a short period in time, having them asking them what they had already told him off camera is grooming. How he already knew what to ask them, but because he would turn on the camera and say, "Wait a minute, were you doing this?" How would he know what to ask unless they told him? This is how stupid.
I got a valid point on grooming. So if let's talk about grooming. Do anybody remember back in the day where Lil Payday was really highly active on YouTube?
Mm-hmm.
He's a kid. Let's not talk about him, please. No talk about minors. That was corrected, and yeah.
What? No, not what you're thinking of. I'm talking about with Captain Kirk. Captain
I know,
Kirk
but he
had
was.
him on a panel, and you could tell the boy was tired. Captain Kirk is a parent. Anybody as a parent knows when a kid is tired. You could just tell. They have body cues that say, "I'm fucking tired." Captain Kirk begged this little boy to keep up on a panel just to play vulgar music.
Well,
That's
like
side
I
of
said,
grooming.
he's a good kid, and you know,
Oh yeah,
when
I
you
have
first
nothing
come
against
on,
Little Payday. I have
I know,
nothing
but when
against it.
people first come on YouTube, you don't know what it's what it's really like, or how it's going to be used against you. So I don't like talking about kids. And you heard me even when they're playing that video of Tim saying that he was going to dox his whole family and stuff. And I kept telling him, you could hear me in the background. No, you're not. No, we don't do that. And we didn't. In fact, Tim only has put out one person's address, and that's after another family group on here doxed Mocon first, everything about him. So he was already doxed. You can only be doxed once. So let's be honest about that. Mocon put pictures up on Memorial Day of 2023. He did GPS pinpoints, he did phone numbers, everything. So 6 months later, Tim finally said it again on his live after he had already been doxxed the year before. And this pulling up, wed weeper, one who's going to untake himself out of this world with Tylenol and pew-pews because of words. His problem with Tim is Tim laughed because the group that went after him, he's too afraid to say anything about them because they've ran him off the internet 4 times. He's a cowardly pussy. But let me tell you something, Red Reaper. Carho lied about him showing up, pulling up on Mocon with a gun. One, Tim had never talked to him. He wasn't there. Benny was there. There was no gun on him. He never ran up on Mocon with a gun strapped to his hip because he never showed. He went down for an Outlaw Nation concert. He took Kirk to that said concert. He made videos because Mocon said, pull up, Triple T. So Tim said, let's talk at where? An Olive Garden. Mocon said he'd be there. When he couldn't reach Mocon, Vinny and Tim decided to go to dinner. So Tim picked up Vinny ahead of time. Took him to Olive Garden, but he kept trying Mocon throughout the dinner. His bosses called Tim and said, hey, if Mocon don't show up, can we join you? It was no, oh, let's all gang up on Mocon. So if you would have watched the videos, how it all played out, they even were on Tim's live asking, can they show up to an Olive Garden if Mocon doesn't? Because they all knew Mocon was a cowardly pussy. So all he does is take clips and change it. Just like he says, oh, Triple T wanted to go after my mentally challenged sister. Your sister was an adult, and he only went after his sister after he was continuously going after our toddler grandson as a retard.
Mm-hmm.
So fair play, Mocon. Tell your side. And you know I've got the receipts. That's why you never put me on a panel. That's why you don't panel up, because you'll look stupid. But now you've got other people going to use his content after all the nasty real life shit that they did. But they want to point out what it is they try to intimidate other people. Well, keep playing our content. Let's see how it works for you. We don't give two shits.
Yeah.
You have no morals. Don't say you stand on something. We only attack people who come at us when nobody came at you. You just wanted to fit in and get a pat on the head from a couple people. I don't need a pat on the head.
I just want to say this YouTube attacking shit. Like, I don't understand it, right? I'm gonna say I'm gonna attack you, but really, all they do is sit there and troll your channel. That talk shit. None of them is pulling up and doing a motherfucking thing. They really ain't attacking nobody because they ain't pulling up for shit. Let me tell you, they just pulling up to their fucking computer. They pulling up to their phone, but they ain't pulling up to nobody's house to do shit. They just gonna sit here and the whole thing of people getting ran off the internet. I wish a motherfucker would run me off.
Well,
because guess what? You can't unless I let you.
He goes around, and what's funny is all these people who have talked shit on each other, they're now, because if a person goes and attacks somebody else and not them, they'll go and kiss their ass and put a like, and then the people who went after these people will like their comments and use their shit. That's how weak these people are. They talk shit about everybody else, but they flip-flop, but they accuse others. No, you guys are the weak flip-floppers because you turn on anybody that somebody else does, even if that person has never done nothing to you, so that you fit in with the big crowd so that you're not singled out. That just shows you're weak, period.
Yeah.
Yo, Johnny Cash, you said all I know is I'm replying to him. Yeah, all I know is Church killed it on that new song. Honestly, he didn't. Not in my opinion, he didn't. But I do got a question for you because since
the beat was good, I like the beat.
The beat was
but
fire.
Saying fuck you, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you 20 times for the chorus. I mean, where's the word play? That's my only problem is the beat was fire. I'm going to give you that. And parts of the song were decent. I'll give him that. But the center part, just saying, I'm going to fuck you. I mean, you're supposed to be talking to another dude.
The wordplay was not great. There's parts where it was okay. His flow, Church has always had great flow. Great cadence. But it's the fucking audio quality. It's the mix and the master is not right. If you go to the last couple of albums and you go to play it on a stereo, you have to adjust your stereo accordingly to each fucking song because the mixes are so wildly different and there's no fucking uniformity or
I go with music on what I like. I did like the beat. I listened. When it came on, I was like, okay, I already told everybody in the comment section it was a troll. He wasn't going to leave music. Maybe in the heat of the moment, he said something. Just because I'm married to Tim, I can have my own opinions, and I do. I like some of Church's stuff. I like some of Adam's. I like a little bit of everybody's, but I don't really like country rap, period. I like the people that we're meeting. I'm listening. I like classic rock. I always say it loud and proud. So I have no skin in the game like Cashville or Tim or you guys, because I don't react to the music and I'm not a part of it. I'm just married to Tim, so I get labeled as Church hater. So I listened to the song to give it a fair listen because I love Desperado. Everybody knows I love that song. So I'm listening to it. I have to say the Creaker album, I'm a rock fanatic. The band did amazing for the beats. I just didn't like the songs. There were like 3 that were actually decent and pretty good on Creaker 3. I will give him that I actually liked. But this one, it started off good. I'm like, okay, Church, there you are. There you are. I hear you. And then you get to the fuck, 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 fuck. That's like somebody dropping in because they can't come up with another rhyming scheme. That's where he lost me on that song. That's when I was like, nope, something I'd never listen to again.
Wait a minute, wait. Johnny Cashville, you like getting music opinions from people that don't know anything about music?
Johnny, I know
We
actually a lot
know
about
about
music.
music. We know what we like. We know what we don't like.
Not
How
to
is that
mention,
not knowing about music?
I
you
just said
want
I don't know. I don't know how to break it down. I only know
No,
what
no,
I
I'm
like
just
when I listen.
right. That's what I'm saying. Me as a listener, I know what I like to listen to, and I know what I don't like to listen to.
at the end of the day, that's the person you want reviewing your music is the end listener, because they're gonna go, yeah, I like this, and they're gonna push it, or they're gonna go, no, this is trash, and they're not gonna push it. So
Cashville, that's what I'm
getting
trying to say. I gave him his props because, like I said, I don't know music, how to break it down, or what the rhyme schemes or this or that. I don't even know anything about it. I'm saying I like the beat. The beat was on fire, and I like the beginning. It's the F bombs that just turned me off. I didn't say anything about him or breaking down the music. I just know as a listener, when I listen to rock, I'm going to tell you this. I listen to Ozzy. Ozzy's my favorite, but there's going to be songs that after I hear a little bit of it, I'm like, nope, I'll never listen to this again. He's my favorite artist. I've gone to Def Leppard many times, but I tune out the songs I don't like. Not every song that every artist puts out is a banger. There's got to be some that people have to stand up and be like honest and be like, nah, this doesn't have replay value for me. All I can give is an opinion. I'm not a critiquer. I'm not a reactor. I'm not a producer. I don't care. I'm just a listener.
now,
So I can only give an opinion. And if you like it, I support that you like it 100. I like the beginning. I like the beat all the way through, but it's that F, the F, the F, the F, the F. That's like somebody saying N. When I hear another rapper use the N word in their song over and over again, they've lost me. That's my preference. That's not critiquing or going after him. It's the song. It's the song for me. And I think I have a right for an opinion. I think we all do. You
yeah,
like
and
it. I
that's
support
been
your
my biggest
opinion.
been one of my biggest issues is the fact that I fucking was attacked because I gave a critique on a song. I was giving a critique on the music. I wasn't being a fucking dickhead. I wasn't doing anything. I was just like, yo, the audio quality hasn't been there. The quality has been off on the mixing and the mastering.
See, I don't
Ain't
know
got
anything
fucking
about that.
drug about that. You
Oh,
know?
see, I don't even
And
know
it's
about mastering and mixing and audio. And I just know when I put something on my radio, and I'll tell you what, Foreigner, everybody knows I'm going to Foreigner. They put out that new song about 10 years ago. I was like, nope, not for me. I won't listen. I don't like their new stuff. I can have as a listener, if I'm going to buy an album, I can tell you when I buy an album or when I used to, it's for one or two songs. There is no artist I have ever liked every song on a album, a cassette, a CD, except for one time. Bark at the Moon, when it came out, it had all bangers all the way both sides. Since Bark at the Moon, when I bought Tears for Fears, I only bought it for that damn song.
Johnny, the thing is, it's not just me. There's a lot of people that have all said the same thing about the mixing, and this is not no knock on Kalani, because Kalani is a fucking fantastic producer. He is incredible, but Church does not go well on his style of beats.
Oh, he
Church
does well on
is
Johnny's beats, though.
yes,
Damn.
he always did well on your beats. He always did well on fucking Stoner band play. That style fits Church. Kalani's beats
Hell,
don't. And
Tim always gives Castro his props.
Kalani, he seems to be struggling trying to find the proper mixes for Ryan's vocals. And Ryan's vocals are unique, which you know. And you have to, there's a special touch with his vocals in order to get them right. And to get the levels right. And it's
Casper, you
just,
got to be kidding. You don't think Guns N' Roses have ever made a bad song? Welcome to the Jungle song was probably their best on that whole album, that one. And you know what? A couple of their other songs were just trash. And they admitted they were in a hurry to put that album together for the tour. And they admit they know that there were songs that weren't up to par. But I'm glad that you're a super fan of Guns N' Roses.
And that,
That
that's touching on that subject. I always said up until probably Blue Jeans 2 that Ryan hadn't put out a bad song. Now, was every song for everybody? No. But there wasn't anything bad about any of the songs. They were all on the
on
same
Blue
level
Jeans
as
2?
far as the par on the songs, but not everybody's that mesh with every single song, of course, but there wasn't a bad song until recently.
Mm-mm. That's where I got my Desperado. That tone, that richness in his voice when he sings like that, like he did. And that's how I got introduced to church.
And that was mixed
When
by
Tim was
Stoner.
doing the review. Oh, okay. That was good.
Yeah,
You think
Stoner.
Guns are the best rock group ever? Man, you're biased, Cashville. The best rock group is Def Leppard. And then the solo artist is Ozzy Osbourne, not Guns N' Roses. You're biased.
Alice in
No,
Chains.
no, Alice in Chains sucks.
Oh, hell no. That's it.
Name their best
Kick her,
song.
boot her ass off here. Wood, Down in the Hole, Rooster, fucking. I'm horrible at
Nah.
remembering song names. Fuck.
And you know what? I saw a lot of people go negative on Turbulence. And I had somebody who is a big Creek Squad fan, supporter, break down a song for me. And I'll tell you what, it was about the legends on Turbulence when he was talking about all the legends.
Yeah.
And at first, just listening, because I'm not a reactor, I can't break stuff down. I'm just listening to it and I'm like, it's not bad. But I wasn't a bit, I was like, it's just okay for me. Well, when the fan, who's a friend of mine, called me and we were talking about it, they explained they broke it down by verse for me and what they were actually saying. And when I actually had it broken down to me and I went back and I listened from their perspective, the legend song was actually pretty on point. So I even gave him his props there. I'm not a hater. I don't hate on church. I find things that Adam does I don't like. I find things that church does I don't like. But I'm not a hater on them.
Yeah.
I just am honest. I am not a country rap person, so I'm going to be on the outside looking in. So I would take more, if I was Ryan, I'd take more that people who didn't go against him all the time or supported him all the time. Get the ones that are on the outside and ask their real opinions, because he'll get the honest opinion from those of us that don't listen to this genre, that we're in a whole different lane. All right, you love Ozzy. You just redeemed yourself, Castro, but HBR hasn't redeemed himself yet.
I like Ozzy. I like fucking Guns N' Roses. Knocking on Heaven's Door is probably one of my all-time favorite songs.
Not Welcome to the Jungle?
They killed that cover. Lose Your Illusion too. That was a great album, even though most people hated that album.
Okay, I have to say is I will let Cashville and HBR redeem themselves for saying Ozzy is a goat. I will give you guys
Definitely,
that.
Ozzy is definitely a goat. I mean, there's no argument
That's
there.
a living legend. Yep, that is a living legend.
And
That's the one person I would paid anything to go see in concert, and I'll never get that shot.
I mean, the motherfucker pissed on the Alamo, was banned for a decade from Texas, came back, rocked the fucking place, hit the head off a bat. I mean, fuck. I mean, it's Ozzy. He gets a pass for anything. Yeah, I've seen that shit. That's fucking retarded.
Don't respond. That's when you
Sorry.
highlight it and respond. That's what I even tell Tim. You guys have heard me when we've all talked behind the scenes.
Oh,
I tell Tim, let some of this stuff go. There's a few, they need attention. And when they want you to say their name, that's the only reason they come at you. Okay, now I got another
oh
thing.
yeah.
I just saw a post where somebody was saying that Tim was threatening something about a child. No, no, no. So people like to exaggerate and make themselves look like victims. It's just pathetic. It's just sad.
Oh, that's 700 horsepower. Yeah, that is a banger. That really is. That album is actually the whole album was really fucking good.
Now, Cashville, I have a question for you. I am a strong enough woman, and even though Triple T's my husband, I can admit where I thought there was some new music of churches that was decent and some that were okay. Can you admit that some of the songs that new songs that Adam has dropped, he's gotten better and doing good, like Gorilla, him and Broadnicks? That was a banger.
Yeah, Rose was 700 horsepower with Shaka and FJ. That shit went stupid hard.
It's usually when I have to be honest, when Tim's doing his music reviews, you don't usually see me in the chat because, like I said, I don't do the breakdowns, and I listen to a beat, and if the beat hooks me, I'll listen to the words, and if the words hook me, you've got a fan or somebody who's going to buy that song.
And I don't care how much people hate on Tom and say he's trash. That's cool. That's everybody's got their musical taste. But one thing I can say is Adam working with Tom drove both their pen games to another level.
Well, on Tom, I'm going to say this. I went to Tim to play one of their songs. I've listened to some. His political stuff just doesn't do nothing for me, right? Samsung's, I do like Samson's political songs, but there's just something that on Tom's, I wasn't a big fan, but he did do a song that came out. I had Tim play it a couple months ago when him and Nova do Away from Politics. Their music is actually pretty dope.
Oh yeah, majority of their stuff is non-political, but you have to buy the album in order to listen to it, and that pisses a lot of people off.
Well, there's a lot of people hurting in today's economy, so I understand, and I know that Tim got attacked because somebody in Tim's comments says that Tim is doesn't support artists. He doesn't buy their albums or encourage his supporters to buy it, and I'm like,
oh shit,
pecan pie. You got to be as dumb as a box of rocks. Your attack just fell short.
He always gives away 2 albums.
Yeah,
when he does a review.
Buy 2 to 3 albums that he buys himself right then and there of every artist, whether they're a big artist or a small artist, and he will give away their music as well as buying a copy for himself. And he always tells the chat, if you can afford it, you should go buy this album. If not, at least go check out their page, sub, and like. So pecan pie, you simping Johnny Gobble, nut juice, you fell short again.
I just got a simple little 10-inch, but it hits hard too on that song. So it I don't know, imagine
exactly
with a 15.
For people who can't afford it, Tim buys their album and he plays it by doing a reaction to it. He plays it. He reacts to it. So anybody who can't afford it gets to hear it. How is that not supporting the artist, Pecan? You just want to be seen. You are a true stan.
Yeah, and what was I gonna say? Yeah, fuck brain fart. I forgot what I was gonna say.
And anybody, if you guys want to know the facts about, you're going to hear from the other side, the baggers gone wild. Baggers, they're lying, saying underage kids, but they can't show you a fucking receipt because they just got to hate because Tim has a different opinion. You'll find it funny how everybody else, the majority of the community, don't talk about it because for 5 years it was put out and Tim already debunked that. We even have videos where these supposedly minors were in a bar. So
was,
how did they get into a bar? Huh? Imagine that. That's how dumb they looked.
oh,
So keep writing. You
I'll
all
be
right?
fine.
You all right, HBR?
I forgot again what I was gonna say. I hate having the memory of a goldfish.
It's your nose. You can't absorb any information and keep it because the nose blocks half of it. So you forget the other half when it finally gets through.
Well, no, the absorbing of the information is not the problem. It's remembering what I'm trying to say to get the information back out.
Well,
it was a
I
comment
got,
I seen where somebody was talking about how Tim was a nut writer that for church, and that, he was only writing his nuts to get tickets to concerts and stuff. It's like, you obviously don't know Tim, and the fact that he, for the longest time, paid for every event he went to, and and even bought tickets to get out to people.
what
It's
they
like,
what they don't real what they don't realize is Tim pays his own way there. His
yeah,
sleeping arrangements there. He usually helps if he takes other people with them. He makes sure he helps pay. He pays to get them in.
yep,
Then he pays for the hotel if he takes a guest. He's also the one who pays for the room and board for those people that he takes as his guest.
yep,
And when he does get in for free from the artist saying, no, come on in, he will buy, you're right, he buys tickets and gives them away so that other people who can't afford them or get in for free because the artists are nice enough and generous enough with him to put it in, give them in. He buys them so that other people can get in and the artists still get a sale and earn their money for their craft, because if other people who couldn't afford it wouldn't have been able to go in the first place, so those tickets wouldn't have
yeah.
been sold.
A lot of
So,
people don't realize how much Tim honestly helps just in general.
an 012 point. You say Tim does it for the views. Then what do you go on every night playing his content and going after everybody with a different opinion than yours? What is yours about? Oh, are you trying to get views? But you get your views off of other people's content too. Oh, you're a view whore yourself. Everybody who goes live wants a view, you dumb fucks. All of you. Anybody and nobody in this community has clout. So quit throwing that fucking word around. Ain't nobody, not even Ryan has clout. Nobody does. Sorry, we're all on YouTube. Period. YouTube is not a clout maker.
That's one thing I find funny. People said to me recently, it's like, oh, you're doing this for views or clout or this or that. I'm like, if that's what I was doing, you think I can't get monetized. So obviously I don't give a fuck about any of that. It's like that's not what any of this is. That's not what any of this has ever been about for me.
If you follow ACAL, what clout you getting off of ACAL? You're only going to get hate if you're an ACAL supporter. If you're a Tom, you're only going to get hate. If you're a Just in Time support, you're only going to get hate. Where's your clout for being friends with them or being a supporter?
Well, see, and this is the part that sucks, okay? As a reactor, you cater to fan bases, right? So this fan base isn't going to show up if you do this artist song, and that artist fan base isn't going to show up if you do this artist song. So you gain little supporters at a time. Not everybody shows up for every video because of that. And then you got this kind of shit where if you don't choose a side, that you get fucking hated on and bullshit spread about you for no fucking reason. And that even includes by some content creators go around spreading that bullshit and solely in your name.
But you know,
so
can y'all hear me now?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can hear you. Here's what gets me the worst, though, HBR and Enlight, now that you're back, is everything that Adam was accused of, going after reactors who didn't like their music, going after women, supporters and fans of his, Adam was supposedly attacking. Well, I can tell you in the last year, The only one that I have actually seen that. Now, did Adam go after Tim and Kurt? Yes, he did. But it wasn't because they didn't like their music. It was because Kurt was talking mad shit on Adam for the longest time. And Tim had heard something and he ran with it. Like, I'm going to say, I told him, you were an idiot. You didn't verify your receipts. So he was in the wrong, and Adam had every right to come up and voice his opinion. Maybe the threats were off, but you know what?
There's a lot of us that believed the bullshit that was coming out, and we shouldn't have. I mean, that was our mistake, 100%.
But what's funny, they'll point out Tim getting on a live and raging out, right? But they fail to show their videos where they go live and rage out on people's panels. It's okay for them to do.
I don't understand that narrative of, oh, let's make fun of somebody rage out. Okay, so they have emotions.
Yeah.
So they're human.
Yeah, but
that's a flex.
Every once in a while.
That's a weird
I
flex.
understand. Right?
It is.
If they're coming at your family, or when it first happens and you're not used to somebody coming at you, I could see it.
Well, yeah.
But I'll tell you what,
I'm just saying, it's still weird. It's a weird
but there's
flex
a lot of
to have
people
to say, hey, I had that man flip out. Like, that's a weird flex to be able to stand on even on the YouTube.
Yeah.
I don't understand that narrative.
It's a power play because they're usually little in real life. They really don't have much power in real life over their own life. They don't have nothing. They live off their mommies or wives or, other people. They don't go to work. They just stay at home and they watch everything everybody says and has and does. And, it gets to them. So in their way, they win. There's somebody special if they can tear somebody else down. But I will tell you this. I saw at least one time, there has not been a content creator who hasn't gone on somebody else's panel or their own and lost their shit against somebody else based on what somebody said. But yet they'll point the finger and they'll get into their little groups and they'll point it out about what somebody else has done. And it's funny. The ones pointing out what Tim did, they've done it more than once. They've done it on multiple panels, multiple times. But they don't want to look in the mirror and say, damn, I'm a hypocrite. I've got to follow the crowd, though. I don't want to be attacked like Tim is or like this one is. So I've got to attack them myself so that I'll fit in and they'll be like, good job. And they get that little pat on the head that they search for, that validation from other fake people who wouldn't give them a time of day in real life. And if certain people said, hey, you're the next target, all these people giving him pats on the head and clapping for him, telling him that they'll ride with him, they'll walk away from them too. So if that's who they want to surround themselves is with other fake fucks, I'd rather be with 5 real than 200 fake, period.
Almost like Brian. I don't feel like any of us switched up on him. I feel he switched up on us.
Yes. Now I will say he does friendly banter with Tim. Him and Tim, they go back and forth. Tim truly does admire him as an artist. But it's the other stuff online. Everything that he's accused Adam of doing, I only see him doing. I watched him come into your chat, HBR. How many subs do you have right now?
I think 1040.
Okay, when he came in yours, though, you had under 1K.
Yeah.
And there were some female. Your chat was mostly women.
That pissed me off that day when he did that. And the shit he said to the chat, it just like, I didn't even care what he said about me. It was what he said about the chat. It was like, no.
Yeah, I was there that day.
It was mostly women in that chat, and several women in there were actually church supporters too. They were there to hear his song that you were reacting to that they didn't catch. So they wanted to hear the music because they like you, but they also like church's music. Well, he came in, and after he berated and went against, started talking about your looks, just because you had an opinion of his music, not only did he attack you based on your looks, nothing about your opinion, but your looks. He went after a lot of those women too. They're whores. They're beneath him. Everybody in that chat's beneath him. They don't have the money he has or the lifestyle. So he's out. He's going to go back and live the dream life while all you losers have nothing. He lorded over your whole chat that day. But then the worst, there's not very many female reactors. He goes to a panel that's all three female reactors. It's all women. And he just started calling them whores, fat asses, talking about how no man would want them.
That's not the first time he did that to women. He did that shit to Exanime.
Yep.
And Exanime was a woman in the army. She's active duty.
He's done that
before. This is what I saw
times.
personally. I was watching that live, and I watched him come in and just start attacking those women. And to me, I was like, wait a minute. I haven't seen in the last year, not saying Adam's never done it in the past. I'm not saying anything about church from the past. I'm talking about this past year.
I've never seen Adam do anything like that publicly. I know he's, had issues with reactors in the past, but it was always done privately.
Well, I just know what I've been watching.
I know from what I wanted to say earlier that I couldn't talk because technical problems.
I am the one. Gloria, I am the one who said hi and good to see you.
Yeah. What I thought about Ryan's new song was it wasn't bad, but it wasn't that good. Because fucking look at Ryan's old music. Look at his bars, look at his play on words, look at the artistry that he did with his music. The capabilities that he has is not implemented in that song, in my opinion. That's where I'll leave it with that new song.
Yeah.
Tim, it's his mic. It had nothing to do with me. His whole computer system. He's been down for 5 minutes. So me and HBR have been up here talking. So shut up.
White boy.
I know you're on your lunch.
I don't know who you are, but
I don't even see who you guys are talking about.
He's backstage. He showed himself. What up, bro?
It's Big Six, y'all. Somebody's fucked my shit up. I don't know what the fuck is going on. When they reported me and I had to change everything, they said my name was offensive.
Oh. I don't know what happened to Lori.
Hi, Miss Lori.
I was having technical issues with my microphone and issues with all that. No one could hear me, so I was like,
where'd Lori
I told them
go?
in back chat. I don't know.
Yeah.
I told them all in back chat I was resetting my modem because I figured it was my internet. It can't be my microphone. I have everything just set up right. So I was like, I sounded perfectly fine earlier. I don't understand.
No, somebody reported me and said my name was offensive. They reported all of my socials.
What the fuck?
Yeah, well, I mean, Big Six, you do be saying some shit. I've seen you say some shit. I'll tell you in chat.
I'm man enough to say I did. I'm man enough to say when I'm in the wrong, though.
But I'm just saying, like, that's why I be telling you sometimes, watch what you say, because that shit can be reported and they can take your just because you done said some shit. Like,
I respect that. I respect it. It is what it is.
I mean, you might feel some type of way, but don't lose your shit because of their mouth. You know what I mean? Like, you gotta be smarter than that. You gotta play on your words a little bit better.
You're right. You're right. But sometimes I let my anger get the best of me, and I shouldn't.
That's when you just smoke some weed and shut the fuck out and think of some clever shit to say.
Well, that's why I'm high right now. Well, yeah.
That's what I do. I just get stoned. Like the dude that came in earlier talking about the Unlight Watcher does this. Like, dude, we've already been proven that it is
what it is.
But they run
you troll our people. You troll our people, we're gonna troll you back. That's just what it is.
Honestly, at this point, I don't give a fuck what people like. I've been through the worst of the worst already. I had Creek Squad come at me and label me as a pedophile. Okay, not true at all. But that's how they attack me.
They
Guess
run
what?
with that narrative because that's what they're told to run with.
But guess what? Now, say whatever you want to say about me. I've done with the worst. I'm not gonna give a fuck no more.
Yeah,
I don't care. Just say what you want
I'm
to say.
over it at this point. I'm over it, and I just wish that whatever he's going through, that he seeks the light that's at the end of the tunnel that is really there, and that he wakes up.
Yeah, he needs to definitely
Look,
he's got to get himself right.
The way I see it,
And I'm not being disrespectful saying that.
It's not gonna happen.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm not talking bad on anybody. This is just me spending on my opinion of what I see. All right. What I see. And a lot of people like Johnny Gobble is like, oh, everybody's praying on his downfall. No, his downfall's already happening. Right now. No one's praying on it. It's already fucking in action. So therefore you can't pray on it when it's already going on.
That's fact.
That comment is invalid. It makes no sense because it's already happening.
Okay, here's my dislike.
Hold on, let me finish.
Oh, I'm sorry.
But now, with all that shit being said, look, everybody running their mouth so far with anything and everything they see on the internet, right? And all these motherfuckers like, oh, I'm gonna run you off the internet. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. Cancel culture is non-existent. You can't cancel me unless I allow you to cancel me. The only way you can cancel me by your choice is putting a fucking bullet in me, okay? Because if I don't want to get off the internet, I'm not gonna get off the internet.
Right.
I might lose subscribers, I might lose followers, but you didn't cancel me. I'm still here. You see what I'm saying? So it's cancel culture shit. Like that's all this shit is, the reporting and all this other shit. Like, okay, I'll make a new account. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I had to do. It is what it is. I'm not mad about it. Yeah, I said shit that I probably shouldn't have. But, you can't take back what you say, and you have to stand on it in person when you see that person.
Yeah.
It is what it is.
Every action, including words, there's a reaction.
Yep.
You have to stand on what you say on the internet. This shit leads into real life, especially when you threaten to whoop somebody.
But look,
that's why I thought it was so wild with Kansas and with what he said. It's like, dude, with you being inside this genre and how small this genre is, you should know that you're gonna run into Adam at some point. And Adam's not the type of person that's gonna stand down. He's gonna fucking be like, yo, what? Stand on what you said, motherfucker.
That's facts. Shout out to ACAL.
But look, check. Look. So all this shit about Ryan, everybody's like, at the end of the day, Ryan's gonna do Ryan. Ryan's not gonna change for nobody but his damn self.
Right.
Ryan is a classic A narcissist.
Yeah.
You can't change a narcissist. A narcissist doesn't want to change himself. Typically, that's seeking therapy. It's a mental condition.
Facts.
Now, if you pay attention to Ryan's movements and the way he talks in interviews and stuff like this, and I've already brought this to HBR's attention, he has multi-personality disorder. Multiple personality disorder. This is exactly what it is. That's why he goes through. If you look at his degree, especially, and it shows really well in his Instagram videos, when he posts like 70 of them in a day, you can see really the multiple personalities coming through. There's a development of it.
If everybody would quit reacting to what he does, if all the reactors would quit reacting to what he does, and he sees that he's not getting where he wants to be, he'll stop.
Look, check this out. If nobody ever talked about him and nobody reacted about him, Ryan wouldn't be Ryan. He wouldn't exist.
That's what I'm saying.
He wouldn't exist. Right now, at his point in his music career, you could look at it as one hit wonder. He had a few years of fame and he went down, and now he's sounding like a hickerbilly.
That's fact. That's fact. I like.
I mean, it's not saying I'm not going to say that he can't come back up. I'm not saying that. Don't take that context anywhere, guys. Because chat, we know them people on YouTube that love to twist narratives. That's not what's being said. But what's being said is currently he's sounding like a hickerbilly. Needless to say, hickerbilly is garbage at rap. So it's the truth.
Well, here's my dislike with Gobble. My dislike with him is he went after a man that is shell shocked. He went after a man that fought for his country so that he could be in the position he's in now. And when you do that and you disrespect our veterans, people like us, we have to protect them because, yes, they know how to protect themselves. And shout out to T because he does. I'm not talking bad about T. I love T. He's a good dude. But at some point, we have to stand up and say enough is enough with our veterans being attacked.
Look at it this way. I'm not going to fight another man's battle. I don't give a fuck, veteran or not. You're still a man. I don't suck no dick. If you ain't fucking me, feeding me, or financing me, I don't give a fuck. Now, if I value Triple T knows that I value and respect him as a person, as a man, as a veteran, as a person that has fought for our country. These are all facts about Triple T. 100%. All respect goes to him. But as for that man has lived on this earth a lot longer than I have. What the fuck am I going to do to stand up and fight his battle? I'm not. I'm going to let him do what he needs to do, and I'm going to be there to support and be like, yo, he's right. But if he's wrong, I'm going to tell him he's wrong, too. I'm not going to kiss his ass.
And that's what I said in the chat. I'm going to ride for T whether he's right or wrong. If he's wrong, I'm going to tell him he's wrong.
So, with all that, I'm not going to fight nobody's shit. Now, I'm going to fight my own shit, and I don't expect anybody to fight my shit. Do you know how many times people come in Triple T's chat talking shit about me? I don't expect nobody. Ask HBR how many times I've told people to stand the fuck down and let me stand up for my damn self.
I didn't even know that's HBR. See, you can see your name and like you can see yours, but his, it's so small you can't see it. HBR, shout out to you, my guy.
Johnny Cash, I want you, Johnny Cash. I'm so for real about you coming up on panel. I want to have this discussion. Let's talk music, bro.
Hey, look, talk music, and I'll respect, music,
and I will not allow anybody to disrespect you. None of that bullshit, no drama.
I'll respect. Cashville does troll, but in person, Cashville's actually a good dude.
I ain't got shit. I don't have no. Look, the only reason I ever had a problem with Cashville was when Cashville ran the narrative. Cashville was a man and came into my stream and apologized, and after he realized what the fuck was what, he was a man and addressed it and said, "Hey, I apologize for the things that I said. I acknowledge that shit ain't real, and if you accept my apology, great. If you don't, whatever." But he stood on it. You know what I mean? He at least was a man about his and admitted it was wrong and was like that. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna lay off of you because I respect that. You at least, you know what I mean? I don't want it. I didn't want anybody's apologies. I openly admitted that. But the fact that you're still willing to do that, I'm gonna give you the respect that is deserved.
Right.
But
however, well, I just wanted to come up here and say that y'all have a good day. I'm fixing to get off here and get my ass up and do something.
All right.
Bro.
Have a good one. Well, I will say this, Johnny. Look, there's a lot of things that we agree on, and there's a lot of things we don't agree on, and that's fine. I still respect you as a human being. Look, I have no qualms with you at all. I mean, I get it. Like, I got in your comments that one day and I was like, look, and it wasn't, you thought it was more regarding you. I was more regarding it to the whole genre. It wasn't a personal thing. But I get the whole joking around shit talk. We're men, bro. That's what men do that shit. You know how many times I go to my friends and hit them up and be like, yo, what a faggot? Or what up, bitch? I do that shit all the time to my friends. That's how we talk to each other. Brush your teeth, bro? No, my teeth are fucked up, bro. I brush my teeth daily. There's nothing I can do about that, bro. I mean, unless you want to pay for my dental, I mean, you want to pay for me to get that fixed? Because I'll take it, man. You can pay for it. That. I don't have to deal with these toothaches anymore, too? Psh, yeah. Cash App. I appreciate you. Cash App's right there, bro. You want to fix them? No, I mean, just saying. You want to point them out. I mean, if you want to point them out, at least to help a brother out. You know what I mean? Fair game. Biggs just got one tooth. That's why I said brush your tooth. Oh, okay. I thought you were talking about me. I'm like, dude, I got fucked up teeth. That's what that is. I get it, but like, fuck, you want to buy it? Shit. What up, Josh? Josh Atkins. How you doing? Welcome in. But no, like, but what I'm saying is, look, I like Ryan Upchurch's music. I've always been a fan. Anybody that watched Stone Dad and anybody knows, I used to sit here all day bumping that shit hard. I talked to Ryan personally on the phone, on Discord, this, that, the other. The parts, I don't like Ryan as a person. I just don't. There's things that I can't stand on. That's just not okay. Now his music before was really good. His music now has not been to where I feel like his music, older music is up here and his newer music's down here. He needs to get back to the old roots and then skyrocket that shit. I want to see him raise the bar. Stop going at the bar that you already set or lower than that you think is still higher than everybody, and just go higher than your set. That's what I want to see. I want to see you go above that shit. Now, this online talking and crazy and all that shit, I can't get behind that. That's a weird movement. Like, you're an artist. Your name is your marketing. You think Coca-Cola or any of these people want to sponsor you acting like that? Fuck no. Well, let's talk money, right? We talking money. Because let's be honest, that's what music is, right? Is that a good business move, Cashville? And let's be honest, Ryan, it wouldn't be Ryan, and I'll give you your flowers. Ryan would not be Ryan if it wasn't for you. I've been said that. I've been fucking said that.
You know, I no matter
Ryan
any issue
Upchurch
I've
would
ever
not
had
be
with
fucking Ryan and his pedigree if it wasn't for Johnny Cashville.
Yeah. And that's one thing. No matter any issues with me and Johnny, is I've always given Johnny that. Never taken
That's
that
why
away
I
from
never
him. Never would.
well, and that's why I never understood the whole hate besides Ryan Upchurch doing his bullshit that he pulled with him, which, you know what? Shout out to Johnny. He still got that man back after what the fuck he pulled on him. And that motherfucker's still riding dirty for his ass. Hard. That's loyal as fuck. I won't judge a cat for his loyalty. That man is literally loyal. But again, he made it. And a lot of people forget that. So, I mean, shout out to Johnny Cashville for making who the fuck he is.
If I remember right, Johnny, you helped bankroll the first 4 albums, didn't you? Or was it the first 2? I don't remember offhand.
I don't remember if it was the first 2 or first 4. Johnny would
I
know.
know he helped produce on the first 4.
Yeah.
I mean, so it literally without Johnny and Redneck Nation, Ryan wouldn't be who he is at all.
100%. And that's what a lot of people seem to fucking forget. They don't remember that. Or it's really cool to forget about. Right?
Well,
but let's be real about the shit. If we're going to be real and spit facts, we have to say that. Like,
yeah.
And we all know me. I don't choose sides. I pick the truth, bro. All day. Truth wins. I don't give a fuck your side, his side, her side, this side. What side? I don't give a fuck about that. Fuck that shit. I'm about the truth, and I actually would rather see everybody work together. There's much more moves that you could do together, because all y'all have different talents in the same talent. Like, you know what I mean? Y'all singers, rappers, this, that, the other. But y'all talented in different fucking ways in that genre.
I'd much rather see the genre come together than be divided.
Dude, do you know how nasty a country rap cipher with every country rapper on it?
I've been wanting that for a long time.
Bruh. I'm meaning not anybody missing out. Every country rapper on that bitch. Yeah. Get a little part of that cipher. That'd be nasty, bro. Nasty as fuck.
Like Second Chance put up a post about, who should I work with? It's like, dude, honestly, not just one person. Fuck, get together and do a fucking cipher if you can. Fucking Mises, fucking HT, fucking Jeff McCool. I mean, all those guys. I mean, there's so many fucking people.
Bottleneck.
Like, Mendo, TJ Sanders. I mean, there's so much fucking talent out here, dude. It's crazy.
And a lot of these motherfuckers got, honestly,
501.
A lot of these motherfuckers got outshined by Ryan during his time, because that's all everybody talked about was Ryan. So now that everybody's talking about the 501 Bryce, the hard target, the simple man.
A lot of guys.
Everybody's actually getting their shine now. And that's good. I'm glad everybody's getting their shine. Everybody should get their flowers for what they're fucking creating.
Yeah, and a lot of guys, they didn't even mind either Ryan getting the shine that he was, because it still brought shine to them in, a roundabout way.
And like I said, music is a personal taste. Just what one person might like, the next person might not.
Oh yeah. Like right now, fucking
Scott
501
Taylor.
That dude.
Hold on,
501 is that fucking dude.
Scott Taylor. Adam is a bitch and Hoja punked his sorry ass out. Really? Did he though? Because I made this valid point earlier. If Hoja punked his bitch ass out, let's go back to what he said, right? He said that he pulled a coffee table out of Adam's house and tried to fight him in his house, and it didn't happen. But he has a problem pulling up to Adam's house or his neighborhood. And then let's go on to the point, like Adam had said, you pulled up in Ryan's town, but you won't pull up in mine. So did he really get punked out, or did Hoja just run his mouth and wasn't really doing shit?
Not to mention, it's motherfuckers like you, Scott. There are so many fucking issues on YouTube. These motherfuckers just can't fucking let anything go. The fans, the subscribers, man, there's so many of you motherfuckers that just run your motherfucking mouths for absolutely no fucking reason other to just stir the shit up and keep it stirred up.
What's really funny, HBR, is this man right here is talking like Hoja's gonna protect him because he don't run his mouth.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what would happen? Just what a situation if Adam was in this chat, came up on panel and said, "You're fucking next." I think you'd sing a little different tune.
Yeah, it's like there's these little pockets of the supporters that I'm not saying all of them, and there's some great fucking people out here that support us. That's fucking awesome. I love everybody that does. But you got the weird ones like this that go around and they intentionally just fucking go in and talk shit and stir the pot.
I love these people. This guy says, "The light watcher got his shine when he tried to beat up his mom and boyfriend." up on live. Put that live back up. That never actually happened. If you actually listen to the words that are coming out of everybody's mouth in that video. First off, I came out and I said that I'm streaming. Everybody can hear you. He was disrespecting my mom. So I told him to knock his shit off. Me and him got in a verbal altercation, which was us yelling. And then my mom yelled to stop, the both of us. And then I came into the room and turned off the live. So therefore, you're going to run your mouth. Spit the facts, bro. Just saying.
I don't know. They don't like facts because they can't.
13 months in
facts,
Baghdad in 04. You think I'm going to be scared of any man? Get the fuck out of here. I don't know you for anything. And if you did serve, thank you for your service. Yeah. However, I don't know you. I don't know if you'd be afraid of Adam Calhoun showed up to your face. But majority of people on the internet that are talking like that, they get kind of quiet. And it's already been shown. I mean, few people have already done it in the country rap scene at shows, and certain people showed up and they got real fucking quiet and had nothing to say. Just saying. Put the live up. I don't have the live, bro. That's the funny thing is I don't have it.
It's much easier to get along.
And why would I entertain you? You're irrelevant. Do you fuck me, feed me, or finance me? No. But you did give me a view and some comments, so I appreciate you. Much love, bro. And what Kool-Aid flavor is that, by the way?
I think it's cock flavor.
It's so funny. I bet he thinks I still live with my mom too, huh?
Probably.
I bet he thinks that I never had a job, even though all through my YouTube there's, people that are seen that I have had multiple jobs actually throughout the years. Not Johnny Gobble. I agree, Bub. I just don't like Adam. I love Simple Man and a group of people in this group. It's just Adam. Hey, look, you're entitled to your opinion. You know what I mean? Like, if you don't like Adam, you don't have to like Adam. That's cool. I'm not Ryan. I'm not gonna be like, oh, you should be canceled because you don't like this side.
But that's the thing with the energy you came in on, though. I mean, that just starts more confrontation, though. Instead of being like, yo, Adam's not my thing, but I got love for these guys or whatever. It's like, that's cool. Well, ain't nobody care about that. But it's the energy people come in on.
Just so you know, I've never been a bag boy. Get it right. I've worked numerous jobs from various things, not only just food, my guy. But you should really update yourself on my resume before you start talking out the side of your neck, because you have no idea. Clearly. But, I mean, run the narrative. This is what happens when people on the internet think that they know everything about somebody because they've seen something on the fucking internet. And they're like, oh, I know everything. And
or somebody told them
my
something.
neck.
Yeah.
Like this is a pure proof. I'm a manager at Wendy's. Actually, I spectate people doing it. I mean, sometimes I'll flip burgers. Yeah. You know what? At least it's a fucking job. And guess what? It pays my fucking bills. What you mean? Why you? And see, that's the problem about you. Why are you so worried about another man's pocket? Are you trying to date me or something? Is that you think I'm cute? Is that why you worried about my pocket? Like, because that's the real reason. The only reason you should be worried about another man's pocket is he's trying to get in it, and the only reason you'd be trying to get in it is trying to fuck.
That there's this weird thing here in this country where we like attack people for their jobs. It's so fucking weird. You know what? As long as somebody's being a productive member of society and they are okay with what they're doing, why demean them for it?
Oh, no, hold on, HBR. since you want to make fun of motherfuckers that are flipping burgers, don't ever go order at McDonald's. Don't order food at Burger King. Don't order at any restaurant because guess what? They're just burger flippers. Go make your own fucking food, you ignorant fuck. Like, you dumbass. Somebody gotta fucking do it. You gonna clown somebody that does it? Like, no, go clown Johnny Gobble because he lives off his wife. That makes sense. But clowning somebody because they work, whatever line of work it is, mind you, I'm glad you think that that's the only job, even though I've never been bagging groceries as a job, ever. By the way, I've never worked in a grocery store. That's a great thing to tell you. If I've never worked in a grocery store, I've only worked in food, construction, and water damage restoration. How do you fucking feel now, you dumb fuck? Oh, and I was a bartender. My bad. I forgot about that. I classified.
Kurt works at welding and sucking dick.
I am another Johnny Gobble? Okay. No, not really. I don't tickle fight my mayor.
See, what the hell?
That's funny. These motherfuckers think they know so much, and it's funny as hell. I love living up with the trolls. They're so fun. Because they think they get you mad. And really? Bro, I have enough dabs and weed to sit here and enjoy my life. All I hear is a lot of want. What job? What job was a grocery store? Go ahead. You talking about Papa John's? That's not a grocery store. McDonald's? Not a grocery store. Burger King? Not a grocery store. Wendy's? Not a grocery store. And that is the only jobs I've ever shown on my YouTube. I haven't showed any of the other jobs.
And Levi, why are you over here fucking running your mouth?
I'm saying, thank you for the click and view though. Like, and you still hating on somebody for their work. You know what? I bet you don't work the way you talking.
Levi is from Hickerbillies.
Oh, Nickerbilly. That's okay.
I say nobody's got an issue with you, dude. I don't know why you just came over here running your mouth.
Because he's bored. He has no fucking life. They stay up all night long on a fucking live and then go out all day to different channels during the day. What tells you they do not have a fucking job other than that? Because I don't have enough time to do that shit. That's for damn sure. There's only 24 hours in a fucking day.
You actually make fucking decent music, Levi, but I won't fucking support you now because you're over here fucking demeaning somebody because they fucking work for a living. That's pretty fucked off, dude.
This is so funny. HBR is gay. Oh. It sounds like
I
think y'all be doing the gayism over there. That's for sure. We've already seen that. Y'all think bars is a man talking about getting fucked with no lube and no rubber, and you call that bars?
Want to go out? Doc, you want to go out?
No. In a diss track, my dude. You think that's bars? Like, I think you're the gayism for sure. Is that Lickerbilly Levi? Yeah. Brush your teeth, Stone Daddy. And what do you want to pay for my new teeth? Is that what you're telling me? I mean, you can pay for them. Cash App's right down there, just like I said earlier. I love that you have to go at a look. Can you come up with something better? Like, so far all I hear is wah. You kind of okay. Just saying. You're not doing very good at this job. You're getting a response for sure. I mean, I talk to everybody. What's up, Tanya? But ain't getting me mad. You know what? I'm gonna smoke some weed for you. How about that? HBR, you got anything to say, bro? I'm curious. What do you got to say about this weirdo?
I just think it's weird that he pops over here just to run his mouth when nobody's talking about him.
Right.
I mean,
even
nobody had an issue with you, but now people do because you want to come over, run your mouth, and put people down because what they have a job, they work, they do something for a living. I mean, just because your big ass ain't behind the grill, well, actually, it looks like you spent way too much time behind the grill. You know, now you just lost out on people that actually could have been supporters. Actually, people that did support your music.
I can remove those rotten teeth for you. See all these threats. Internet
Yeah,
thugs look for internet love. Didn't remember when I told you about that, HBR?
come start problems with people that had no problems with you. For
real.
what? For what reason? I mean,
Just to make
that's
an ass out of
wild.
yourself. I ain't never
Yeah.
known you in my life, and you come in just disrespectful as fuck for no reason.
There we go.
And then
There's
you're
obsolete.
You're gonna get mad as fuck if I would have said something, and then you're already trying to fight somebody for no reason. You're the one disrespecting everybody. I'm just telling you facts. So I mean, your trolling is kind of. Who's getting angry right now? You're the one getting violent, talking about how you're gonna have to knock somebody's teeth out. Like, so you making yourself mad?
I think so.
You need to get better at this
angry
trolling
right
job,
now.
my guy.
Oh, yeah.
Bro, you need to get better at this trolling. You're not supposed to get yourself mad. You're supposed to get me mad. What the fuck is going on here? I'm confused. And what made you think that I would fight you? Like, didn't you hear earlier? I ain't gonna pay $500 on a bail for your mouth. You don't fucking fuck me, feed me, or finance me. Why the fuck do I give a fuck of what you think? Think I'm ugly. I hope you think I'm fucking ugly. You're a dude. I don't suck dick. You fucking weirdo.
That's weird.
I hope you don't. I hope you aren't attracted to me. I really do, because that's kind of fucking weird.
Why would you come in and say that to a dude?
Stone Daddy, smile real big for the camera. Why?
Here's a hickory bear. It's the real
I think this shit's
head right
funny as
here.
fuck. I think this shit's wild. It's funny as hell. And then they complain about how we're the ones getting attacked and blah 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 blah.
Yeah. But pop into a random channel and start talking shit because you don't like
what he had to
Ryan's
say.
daddy Adam. I mean, what?
You're not fighting anyone but your mom and her boyfriend. Never fought them, but I mean, go ahead, run your narrative. No one cares.
This is weird.
Look, I got a good thing. See, this is how I do this. Look, bro. Since you feel so nice to keep just ruining the moment, I'll just do that. No, goodbye. Have a great day.
These guys are weird, dude.
Yeah. Like, I'm going to get myself mad and start threatening you because it's not working.
Yeah.
And then I'm going to expect you to get mad over the threat. Like, bro, I'm having a great time, bro. I'm so glad that I upgraded everything and it's in 4K for you to see my ugly ass mom and my ugly ass teeth that are fucked up. And if you're going to talk about them, I suggest that you cough up some money to fix them because I'll gladly take it. Okay? I don't like them either. I hate my teeth. So
yeah. What's funny is they got him a new chair and it was a stool that sat upside down.
It's wild as fuck to sit there and then they try to run narratives of shit that like they hear or see and they're like, oh, let's make it this.
The motherfucker wasn't even
like,
rap for any
motherfucker, when
of that
the
shit,
fuck
dude.
did you ever find out that I worked at a grocery store, which has never happened in my fucking life? So apparently, he knows something I don't know about.
They probably do some bad background checks, you know.
The chat GBT. Fucking
dude, it's funny.
This shit's wild, bro. The shit that they try to come up with to try to get
Act more
for what?
liberal.
Like what?
I mean,
what was like? What is the main purpose? What are you winning from going into a random chat it isn't even talking about?
They'll get to be Ryan's new Glazer.
Literally. I
I
want
mean,
to be
that's got to be it.
Captain Kurt Jr.
And what else is there? I mean,
it's fucking wild.
Dude, these motherfuckers are weird. They're fucking liberal as fuck.
Little seizures. I don't suggest you calling people pedophiles in my chat unless you got valid proof. So unless you about to pull up and pop up on this panel right now and hit that link and show us proof of that. And I mean, you got like 5 minutes to do so. And if you don't, you're blocked. That's how that's. Because we don't rock that shit. You ain't gonna say shit like that around here and try to spread a false narrative about somebody like that without any proof. Because fuck that shit. That shit's pussy ass shit. That's not even trolling. You're just garbage as fuck. Shit. So you got 5 minutes. It's 1:08, so you got 5 minutes, bro. 1:13, you better be up on this fucking panel showing some fucking valid proof.
People get so butthurt.
I'm a pedophile also? Well, see, now I know you don't have any proof. So you know what? Guess who doesn't get to be here?
Fucking retards, dude.
You dumbass.
Probably fucking Levi again.
Yeah, it's probably him, yeah. Guaranteed.
Or at least one of the fucking little retards over there.
Oh, for sure. They got to get their, multiple accounts and talk shit. For what?
If you're gonna troll, at least be funny with it. Don't just fucking go to the bullshit cliche shit to try to destroy somebody because you're an insignificant little bitch and you're fucking upset at your own life.
Look, you got to be real insecure to pull up some shit for that, like that, for especially for another grown ass man, because somebody talk about another grown ass man. Not even you, bro. And you, the amount of weirdness, bro.
Yeah.
I get these motherfuckers really taking bromance to a whole new level. Like, what in the world?
Yeah. Some weird
Makes
shit.
no fucking sense. But hey, you do you.
I'm sure they're doing themselves because ain't nobody else doing it.
And I mean, and have you noticed that all these people that come in doing this shit, they never hit that link. Ever. They never, ever hit that link and say some shit. They'll try to porn bomb you. Oh, that's for sure. But they never will come out. They never come up on that shit like that.
And that's another thing. I mean,
Grizz.
You want to sit there and talk about,
much respect,
fucking weird shit and go. I mean, you motherfuckers try to end people's fucking channels just for funsy. That's fucking weak. It's bitch. It's fucking just pathetic.
It's weird. It's weird, bro. It's a weird flex. How is that? Like, what did you benefit from? You didn't get no money. Well, I mean, unless you're on fucking Ryan's payroll, I guess.
Oh, they get paid in glaze.
That Lou Branch.
Yeah.
Everybody trying to get to Lou Branch, man. They trying hard.
Fucking quiz.
Bro, they be trying so hard to meet that man.
It's... Oh, no, dude, I don't even know anymore. This shit's just getting too fucking weird.
Laurie makes a good point, though. Talking about another man's looks is so sus. It's not gay at all. Although you will show you in love with dudes. That's what's funny. Gobble did 3 fake strikes on Tim and but Tim decided to return the favor. Oh, Tim's wrong for that. It's not fair. Facts. It's weird. The weird shit all the time. Double standards.
Yeah.
Bro, these motherfuckers are acting like fucking liberal women.
Dude.
Tell me I'm wrong. Liberal women.
Why do you think I started calling them Kamala Squad?
Like,
you know, it wasn't Chris Squad, it's Kamala Squad because they act like a bunch of liberal little bitches.
Motherfucking Karen's up in this bitch. It's wild. It makes no fucking sense.
No, it don't. How you gonna talk and run your mouth like that, but yet the fucking I don't even know, dude. Oh, fuck.
And so many people so many people like they look for me to try to threaten them or do some weird shit like that. Like, bro, I'm not trying. Like I said, I am not about no Diddy shit. So I am not trying to go to jail. Nor do I want to spend $500 to keep myself out of jail. Either way, you still got to go to jail to sit that until the 500 goes through. That could be a few hours. I ain't trying to sit those few hours either. I got shit to do. Like, what makes you think you so important in my life to make me do that? Like, bro, you ain't controlling me, bro, like that. Not today. Not today, Satan. It's all HP love. So many guys talk about other dudes' looks and yet they won't show their faces, lol. Valid point. I won't argue that point either. So many dudes be talking about another dude's look, but damn sure ain't jumping on that camera. Hey, I never ever said I'm the hottest motherfucker. I'm this, I'm that. Bro, I'm average.
Yeah.
And I'm broke. Okay. And I'm gladly taken. So, by the way, my girl says, hello, Lori. I'm supposed to tell you that. But I'm gladly taken. So, therefore, I ain't showing off for nobody. Only person I got to show out for is my woman. That's it. The rest of y'all don't fucking matter.
I just think it's funny they just fucking sit there swinging circles off fucking couple of different dudes' dicks.
Oh, and then their first go-to, their other go-to is my girlfriend looks like a boy and this, that, the other. Like, bro, you can throw that narrative all you want. You're not sleeping next to her. Why the fuck are you worried about what my girl look like?
Yeah.
There's millions of women in this world. Go find yours.
Or men for you, at least. I mean, we know there ain't no women touching that.
I mean, I'm not here to judge. If you want to swing the other way, go swing the other way. Just keep me keep me out of it, because
you love the cock, motherfuckers. It's okay. It's 2025 now.
I'm saying the only thing I don't agree with is the T word.
Yeah,
we won't go there, but we all know what I'm talking about. Well, what's funny is that the only thing they can go to is whatever they see on the internet. So it's only your looks and whatever videos or whatever you say. They don't know anything else about you personally. Like, you're not really good at this shit.
No, they're not. In fact, they're quite bad at it. Is their idea of trolling is...
Oh, I'm about to do some witchism on these motherfuckers. Since we talk about witchism, right? Does anybody remember back when I used to talk to Ryan and all that? I was supposed to get something that was relevant to pagan, because I'm a pagan. Anybody that knows what pagan is, majority of Christian holidays are related to pagan holidays.
Yeah.
So, just a little tidbit about me, which a lot of people would call witchcraft, but then you'd call Native American religion witchcraft. You would call voodoo witchcraft. You would call You know what? Christianity and Catholicism, witchcraft.
Yeah.
You're drinking blood of Christ as wine and eating the body of Christ with bread.
Yep.
Sounds like a ritual.
Oh shit, it's fucking 10. Oh fuck.
So, I mean, like, no one can judge anybody. Everybody has different perspectives, and perspectives is what makes the world beautiful and what makes everybody unique.
When you
Instead of
close your
putting down somebody for their perspective, why don't you learn their perspective and then give intelligence to the other one? Because
when
who
you cut
knows? You
yourself
might
off
learn
from
something.
learning, when you cut yourself off from learning, go step a foot in the grave because you're halfway there. Because you're never
I'm
too
trying to
good to fucking
learn.
learn something new or learn a new perspective from somebody. It doesn't matter how old or young somebody is, you can learn from them.
Why do you think keep it real? Johnny Cash will never come up in here like that. Honestly, I don't have any qualms with him, but me and him don't agree on a lot of shit.
Yeah.
But I still offered him a fucking way to come up here and talk because guess what? I'm willing to hear you out. Teach me something. Teach me something I might not know.
Yep.
Cool. I'll respectfully listen and be like, yeah, okay, I could see that. That's valid. Whatever. Now, if it's way left field, I'm gonna fucking tell you, hey, you're fucking out of your gourd.
You
Just
smoking
saying.
that rock, homie? What the fuck?
What flavor Kool-Aid are you sipping? Because goddamn.
Yeah.
But you know, if it's real, if it's real shit, I can recognize real. Okay, like I'm not here to fucking disrespect nobody. I'm only going to disrespect you if you disrespect me or be on some stupid shit. And a lot of people are like, then why did you go at Johnny Gobble? Because Johnny Gobble disrespected me first.
Yeah.
He ran his fucking mouth about me first, so I fucking don't like him. Same with
Yeah.
Captain Kurt. Same with Square. Square ran his fucking mouth and got his smoke too. Slap by Sly, same thing. Yes.
Yeah,
You
it's like
talk about me, you might get brought up. You might get a rebuttal. Holy shit. Crazy.
crazy thing. People actually fucking defend themselves, motherfuckers. They're not fucking. Not everybody's a cowardly bitch like you guys and bow down to fucking people.
Look, and so many people like about these numbers shit. Look, I'm not here for numbers. Anybody knows this. I don't care about the numbers. I'm just trying to have a cool community that we sit here, hang out, chop it up about whatever fuck comes to mind. I have ADHD. I'll talk about anything and everything. That's why I don't stream every fucking day. You don't see videos getting popped regularly. You don't see a bunch of content ever from me. I do my interviews here and there with on Dank Reactions, and then I come up here random as fuck. I don't promo very much.
Well, also, fucking going and talk about going balls deep in your mama. I mean, fuck.
Man, I do this shit as a hobby. I do this shit because I like to do it. I like to see perspectives. I like to hear perspectives. I'm not really here to disrespect anybody and talk shit. Like another person that I really want to get on my fucking channel is Sin TV. I know he doesn't go by Sin TV no more. He's Sinful One or whatever. But sorry, bro. I just know you as Sin TV, bro. And he's a real one. He will say his perspective, and there's some things that he's very intelligent. He's worthy to listening to, and I'd love to fucking listen to him. Plus, he's funny as hell.
Yeah, Sin's funny as fuck. He really
I'm trying
is.
to get soon. I'm supposed to get Jeff McCool up here. Another fucking legend.
Dude, Jeff is fucking hilarious, dude.
He's hilarious and he's intelligent as hell.
Yeah.
In his own way. I mean,
he's a fucking just a good dude all the way around. He really is. I really like Jeff. I always have.
Mean,
I've fucking rocked with Mux and Creep for a long ass time.
And here's the other deal. I don't let anybody up here up on the panel. I don't give a fuck. As long as you ain't doing no weird shit or trying to get me fucking porn bombed or some shit like that, I don't give a fuck. Come say your piece. Say whatever you want to say. But now, if you're going to come in here on the gun, well, whoever you're talking to has the right to rebuttal. And you're going to have to let them rebuttal. You're not going to talk over them. I'll mute your ass. Like, let the other person say what they're going to say. Type shit.
Yeah.
Like, there's going to be some sort of structure to it, obviously. But that's what I'm here for. Country Rap Core TV. Man, I'm just here for y'all to have a chance to fucking say both sides. That's what I want to hear. That's what my channel's about. And a lot of people say I'm grifting off of Triple T because I use his videos. Triple T is reporting everything that goes on in the country rap, so it makes sense for me to use his videos
And
to do
seeing that
so.
hurts. That hurts.
And also,
Hicker CNN. You know.
well, and also, I have. You don't think that I didn't ask permission? Like you do. Triple T comes up here on my panel, so probably have permission to use his clips and stuff for reporting on whatever I am talking about. So it's wild that they come up with that shit. Sin TV is fucking hilarious. Yes, for sure. Even Creek Squad plays Tim's videos, so very true, Lori. You're not wrong there. So it's wild to jump on that shit. No, of course I'm gonna use it because there's valid person in it on both sides, and I'm gonna take it and we're gonna talk about this shit. That's what this channel's for. Now, if the artist or whoever is in it wants to come up and defend themselves or talk about it, you're more than welcome to come on up and let's. That's hence the sign beef. Let's settle it.
Beef. It's not.
I'm not trying to have
dinner.
y'all keep it going. I'm trying to get y'all to chop it up, get it done with. Because I promise you, after everybody's said and done, and if I could get everybody that's ever had beef in the country rap scene right now and schedule it out right, and let's say it takes a year. After everyone's done, I promise you, more times, 9 times out of 10, majority of them don't really have beef. Certain ones do because of certain things that were said. That's valid. But the rest of this shit, cakewalk. It's not even real beef. Just saying.
One of the big issues is you got people like Hicker Billy that's nothing, and now he's addicted to the views that got brought in, and now he's willing to do anything and everything to keep those views coming in because he's pathetic. And Little Levi and Little Obsolete, well, I shouldn't say Little Levi, that big motherfucker, but Obsolete, they get this kick up and
happy birthday. Sorry, HBR.
Oh no, you're cool. Well, yeah, but the reason they keep it ongoing is because they have to get those views now, or else they don't get their little dopamine, boost through the day, and then they get sad and depressed, and well, we know what happens when that happens.
Okay, right, and you're right, HBR.
And so it's just it's never not it's a nonstop fucking bullshit cycle. One channel goes away, another one pops up to fill its place like that.
That's right. It is the Army's birthday.
HB's in the chat.
Tim has content without Ryan, but they won't speak on that. That's true. Triple T has lots of content that wasn't about Ryan at all.
Yeah, they just, and that's the thing, is they got to keep it going. That's why they say that kind of shit, and they get the others to believe it, and then they all buy into this delusion that they've come up with and feed into. It's fucking weird. End of story. It's fucking weird.
Oh yeah,
it's weirdo fucking behavior.
But like, okay, about that, a reaction channel reacting to whatever's on the internet kind of would, I mean, so you're blaming him for being a content creator?
Yeah, that's make that make sense. Make that shit make sense, dog.
But if he was agreeing with you, no, it's not a problem. You're a great content creator. Good job.
Ow. But man, I gotta get up out of here. I gotta fucking start getting ready to go up north today. I don't fucking want to. I hate fucking driving up north.
They celebrated today. Yeah. But they loved him when it was full agreement with him. Yeah. 100%.
Yeah.
But I much appreciated HBR. Appreciate you coming up, man.
Appreciate you having me, bro.
It was a pleasure. Be safe, bro. Always.
Peace.
Peace out, bro. But I'm gonna start showcasing some shit because there's some other things that I wanted to talk about that I kind of wanted to touch on. It's really crazy on how you point out certain things. Now, certain things that I'm talking about. Ryan Upchurch is saying he's calling out these sex traffickers, doing all this justice. But he supports BX Beast Boy. Now, every time you bring that up, you're silenced. No one will respond about it. Why? It's a true story. But no one will ever talk about it when you bring it up. But they quick to jump on anybody and call them a pedophile. Bro, can we understand what projection means? Just saying. These people that are following in Ryan's path because he says something do the weirdest shit. And Ryan knows it. And Ryan uses it. Oh, for sure. Now, Ryan has openly admitted that he is insane. Multiple times. Go back and listen. And all I said, yo, look, everything's been recorded. He says everything online. He's been projecting for years. But nobody listened. Well, we listened. Nobody comprehended. Some did. Why do you think the saying wreck would never exist? Like, he even got his own fan base screwed up in his own videos. He was trying to say HB was the start of everything. No, Ryan. Raise Hell Eat Cornbread was. Then there was Creek Squad. And then there was HB. But nobody wants to talk about that. No one points that out in the video. Kind of weird. Now, and if you pay attention to certain things he says, bro, it's wild. The way he breaks things down with names, thinking they mean something totally different. The way he hypes himself up. Anybody recognize when he was chill, calm, collected? I'm gonna wait for people to get in the chat. It's all good. What's up, everybody? 5 seconds later, whoa, fucking to 100. Just flipped. But nobody wants, like, it's wild. And then these people want to run in every word he says. And so you want to live for another man? I thought you want to be the man of your house. All your followers, Ryan's the man of your house. He's daddy. All you artists that are tucking behind him? Yeah. He's your daddy. I much respect an artist that's doing it by himself, not riding a coattail. Anybody can ride a coattail. Right, White Wolf. Makes no sense. But, you comment on it, you're the bad person. How? Because I'm voicing my opinion? I'm sorry, my opinion makes you that butthurt. Tom McDonald said it the best. What did he say? It was in one of his songs. I forgot which one, but he said, we grew up on South Park. How in the fuck are we offended? And it's right. Majority of us did. We grew up on, Pinky and the Brain, Ren and Stimpy, fucking South Park, Beavis and Butthead, Simpsons, Family Guy, American Dad. How in the fuck are y'all so offended so easily? Before that shit was, entertainment. But everyone's like, oh, you said something. Like, it's wild. So what? Someone had an opinion. Cool. Don't like it, don't listen to them. Don't click their video, don't talk to them. To go out and just harass them because you didn't like their opinion and okay. How old are you? Children do that. It's acting like little kids. To go out on the internet and just chase everybody that doesn't agree with you. For what? You don't have anything else better to do with your time? Like go fishing, play a video game, touch grass, go camping? I don't know, make some fucking food, shit, piss, take a shower? Not a fucking thing? It's wild. But then you're quick to jump on somebody saying, oh, you have no life. Bro, you really need to re-understand what having a life is. Because you're the one living for another man. So who's the one that doesn't have a life? Because I'm living my life. I'm doing what I want to do with my life. And what I want to do with my life is go fishing, play video games, go to concerts, do all these things, get tattoos. I don't want to sit on the internet for every fucking moment. Sounds still like you need to touch some grass. You're sitting up here talking about another man at 1:35 on a work day. I'm talking about one person? Really? I thought I was talking about a group of people, men and women, actually. Talking about Creek Squad and what they do. That's more than one man. I'm not talking about Ryan. Ryan leads it, for sure. But, I mean, you're also on the internet talking right now to another man about what I'm doing. So you're a man talking to another man worried about what I'm doing, what he's doing. I mean, harder than that, my guy. I'm sorry. Yeah, well, I'm on bed rest with nothing to do, so there's that. Sorry to hear that you're on bed rest. I'm currently off of my job. You know, called a day off. So I do my hobbies. Crazy. He has a hobby. Holy shit. We'll cheer for you too. Good one. And also, you're criticizing me for doing nothing when you yourself are doing nothing. I mean, just saying. I also am taking care of my stepkids. They're old enough and they're chilling, doing their thing. While my girlfriend is at the tattoo shop doing tattoos. So, I mean, you know, there's that. I can't help it though. What am I supposed to go to work on my day off? My guy, like, what? Fuck them kids. I'm going to work on my day off. Like, what? You can't make this up. I see lots of them putting themselves in a man's position talking like they're men. I said, fair enough. Brandy is one of... Oh my God. I got a couple hours before I got to work, so I'm just chilling. Precisely. It's wild. All over for Ryan, too. I'm going to be right back. Gotta check something out. That's wild shit. Okay, so now I gotta go up in this chat, see what the fuck. A lot of people get butthurt over Ryan's attention. Do any of them make content? I don't know. Some of them do. I don't know about all of them, though. Wouldn't go and cry if a man comes back. 100%. Right. Facts, White Wolf. I don't argue that. Or make comment shorts. Facts. We all were down there with the wings. Thanks. I'm not arguing any of that. What's up, Mr. Monster? Yeah, this shit's wild though. Like these people just go to random channels and just start talking out the side of their neck, and then they look stupid. And they're like, some of them check themselves. Like the one dude, he checked himself. He's like, oh, my bad, fair enough. Props to you. You checked yourself and was like, okay. The rest of y'all, do not. Because, whoa. Everyone copies everyone. I mean, technically, isn't that what content is? Taking something that was recorded and making something out of it. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong. But exact wording is weird. Yes, but you're supposed to change it up a little bit, make it your own. But that's what content creating is just, making something. And a lot of people forget that. Now, and some people just don't know how to do it. They try to do it and they fail, and that's okay. It's not meant for everybody, just like anything else is not meant for everybody. It's one of those things. It takes practice of shit. I can't count how many times I've seen Justin Shopper support everyone. He's saying these exact phrases. Yeah, it's wild. I mean, I don't understand that kind of shit. People do weird shit all the time on YouTube. YouTube has become a weird place. I don't get it. There's no need for all this shit that happens. There's plenty of fucking people in this world that have access to YouTube. There's plenty of views out there. Like, just make some good content, be yourself, and do your thing. If you enjoy doing it, do it. But like, why be toxic? And who the fuck wants to feel angry all the fucking time? I don't. That's why I smoke weed. I don't want to feel angry all the time. Like, I want to feel happy and cool. My question is, what's the goal here? What's the outcome people expect or want from this whole thing? Are you asking based on my channel? Or are you meaning like in the big picture? Because my channel is different than like the big picture, obviously. But if we're talking about my goal on my channel, my goal is to get motherfuckers that have beef to come up here and talk their beef and settle it. And realize they really beefing for no reason. They had 9 times out of 10 have more things in common than they don't. No, the upchurch thing? I don't know. I have no idea. There's no telling. Multiple personalities, a little bit of Adderall, a little bit of prednisone, and a whole lot of yes men. I mean, I don't know what to tell you. Smoke a little, laugh, stop taking life seriously. Facts. Life, y'all need to realize that most of these motherfuckers really, for real, need to realize tomorrow's never promised. We aren't granted tomorrow. Life could end for either one of us tomorrow. We could fall asleep and never wake up. And is this what you want to have done in your life? Like, if people don't like him or think he's not a threat, then why keep talking about him? Same thing, a reason why I talk about anything else on the internet. Something to talk about on the internet. I'm bored. Hey, Upchurch is off his gourd again. Let's talk about it. Hey, Adam Calhoun's trying to fight this person. Let's talk about it. Hey, Justin Time pulled up on this show. Corrected him for his shit. Let's talk about it. Hey, Triple T trolled Johnny Gobble with his truck. Let's talk about it. I mean, I'm just saying. Yeah, definitely. Some people get wrong and fall on purpose. Well, at least you're honest. I can respect that. That's all it is, bro. But I'm big enough to know I'm wrong. At the end of the day, at your channel, talk about what you want to. Precisely. Like, but see, my channel, I'm opening it up for other people to say whatever they want to say. Like, that doesn't mean I stand on everything, whatever is said on here. If someone else is saying it, that's their shit. Like, I stand on what I say and what Dank Crew says because I run Dank Crew. But other than that, what Triple T says, Lori, anyone else, they're their own being. There's some things that I'll support and be like, yeah, touche. Even if I say, yeah, touche, sometimes maybe it's not something I agree with, but I could still support it as agree that it's a perspective and takes intelligence. And it's not right on the left field. You know, I mean, I'm willing to always have that debate with anybody. The only thing I don't like is when you try to debate with somebody and they start talking over you because you can't get a word in to say anything. I'm just like, okay, this isn't a debate. This is just you talking. Beginning of the thing, a lot of these names are all the same, 5 to 10 people. Yeah. So, yeah. For sure. I don't want everybody to agree with me either. Fuck that. I'm not right about everything. I'm not no motherfucking genius. I don't know everything. I have perspectives on what I see. But what I see could be very different from what you see. And we could look at the same picture. That's the greatest thing about perspective. And that's why I don't understand this weird shit about YouTube. Like, so many people are quick to jump on hating on somebody. But, like, if we generally look at it, I could put a picture up for everyone to see. And each person is going to look at that picture differently and view it differently than the next person. So why are we hating? Why are we hating on unique? Unique is a good thing. We're not fucking robots and all the fucking same. You know what I mean? Like, that's the way I see shit. Freak Squad is a high mind. I also won't hate someone who politics. Yeah. That's not like to support the way the people that say to themselves don't have a group or panel. I mean, I have a panel sometimes. Most of the time I'm by myself, though. Well, I wasn't aiming that question all towards you. I meant everybody that's doing it, mainly commenters. I see it in comments that I'm supposed to. I want to hate them, but still follow them. I never understood that. Everybody likes a train wreck. John, how long has drama been filmed? Drama sells. Everybody loves a bit of drama. Spices up their life. That's why Jersey Shore was the thing. Like, watching Jersey Shore just made you feel like, damn, I'm glad I'm not living that life. My life's pretty good. You know, that type of shit. It sells. It's a thing. It's always been a thing. Sadly. I mean, but also perception is reality. Facts. Reality can switch in any very moment too. Catch it if you're watching. I do have an issue with something you said. People past should stay in the past. I don't want to know what something doable did when they were 50. Facts. If it's in their past, it's in their past, bro. Like, if they already did their shit forward and whatnot, you know, whatever. It's about what the movement is now. For sure. I agree with that. There's such thing as hate watching as well. But a lot of people are just on the fence. There is hate watching, for sure. Do you know, Chance, no, Jimmy? It's a lot of, for example, Square Lyrics Media doesn't really do much. He just whines and acts like a victim, and people steady watch his shit, snipe his shit all the time. He wouldn't exist if everybody just stopped going to his shit. You know what the Greeks on the chat saying? They all hating or all mad over here. I'm over here, and I wasn't hating on anyone. I didn't hate on anybody. But I mean, that's cool. Real shit doesn't get views. It's the drama fake shit that causes people to tune in. Right, exactly. Oh, I get that, but you can tell some of these individuals actually dislike him for real. I mean, and that's a personal thing. You know what I mean? Like, I personally don't like him as a person for the things that he's done. For sure. But I don't wish any ill harm to him. Let the man flourish. If he's going to do the damn thing, he's going to do the damn thing. Cool. Congrats. Proud of you, my guy. At the end of the day. Johnny Cashel, right. I don't dislike him as a person. I dislike the behavior that he displays openly. Right. Oh, in 80s. Yeah, then they're in the... Are you familiar with the state park area? I mean, sure. Stir the pot. Too much content on drama around. Yes, watch like rundown. Yep. But I don't want to go on. Recognize the name. Like, yeah, this is my shit is not supposed to be like a bashing fucking panel. I'm not here to stir drama. It's not. I really want people to see that there's not really all this shit to fight about. That's what I really like. We all could shine. Everybody has channels. We all work together to cover the same old same shit, and everybody could get views and clicks and whatever the fuck they're going for. If you're real about it. There's nothing wrong with having one side and the other, you know, beliefs or whatever, views. But you got to be able to come together and be like, all right, I agree to disagree and respect you as a human being. And that's where I'm at. I respect him as a human being, but I don't like him. His old music, very well done. Yes. His new music, not so much. Just like I don't like Michael Jackson. I like his music. Great artist. Shitty human being. Just saying. Not all artists were great fucking people. I still listen to their music because it was good music. Not because of the person or their political views. That's this weird movement. I don't listen to Eminem because he's a Democratic. I don't give a fuck. That's his views. Whatever. He makes good music. He's a good rapper. Can a fan or a listener not like Anne Ryan's music? Right. Maybe they don't like either or. They just like Hard Target. And Simple Man. Maybe they're Trailer Made fans. But not like anybody else. Or maybe the Outlaw Nation fans and don't like anybody else. Maybe they're big Mendo fans, don't like anybody else. I never did illegal drugs or been a drunk, but I love Ozzy's past. Man, they had a bat's head off on stage, bro. That shit was crazy. Yeah, Ozzy did some wild shit. But that's what I'm saying. Like, so many people are quick to jump on somebody and be aggressive for no fucking reason. You really that quick to ruin your freedom for someone else's view on the internet? You want to spend that time away from your family, your loved ones, doing whatever you want to do, and you'd rather stay locked up with a bunch of dudes because somebody said something you didn't like on the internet, so you want to fight them? That's weird. That's weird. Just saying. Give a fuck what you say on the internet. It's the internet. Say whatever you want to say. Yes, there is a reaction to your whatever you say, for sure. Some people don't look at it my way and say that they're willing to pay that $500 to knock your teeth out because you done said some shit, for sure. People already in the chat was saying that. I'm not one of those people. I'm not about to lose my freedom, nor am I about to lose $500 because you said something on the internet. I don't give a fuck. Say whatever. If that's what you feel. That's what you feel. Whatever. There's people that believe the fucking earth is flat. Doesn't make it fucking legit. The bat woke up biting him. He had no chance. No choice. LOL. Yeah. Play how about when Ozzy snorted fire ants when he was on tour with Motley Crue? That's fucked up. I wanted to ask Johnny Cashville a legit question. Well, it's a legit music shit, but obviously he said he was gonna come up, but he hasn't. So I don't know what the fuck is up with that. But obviously went to AD and ran his mouth, which whatever. I mean, bro, do you? I don't care. I was trying to be nice to you. I didn't say anything mean to you. I gave you your flowers and everything, my guy. That's hate, then. That's all I can say about that. If someone pulls up, I'll fight fair hands, on hands, period. Win or lose, I don't bad down. See, that's the other thing. And so many motherfuckers are like, think that it's only about winning. It don't matter if you win or lose that fight. It's about if you stood up for whatever you believe in. I do believe that. But I also believe in you choose your battles. Not everything is worth your time. It was all about Ryan's new song, Ollie Man. Not yes. I wasn't talking shit. I said my opinion. Sorry you didn't like my opinion, Johnny. We can't agree with everything. That's the other thing. I'm not here to please everybody. I'm not here for that. I'm here to have some good conversations, good times, make some content, do some interviews with some cool people. The reason of this channel that got switched was only because, like I said, I want people with their drama to come up here and talk about this shit and realize that they really ain't got the beef that they think they got. And squash their shit and stop it and move on. That's the goal. John Westlake, aren't you on a panel somewhere else right now? Oh, so are they sniping? That's cool. More views. I get props and points I didn't like. Constructive conversations. Facts. Meg, right. I'm not you don't have to be a content creator to be on a panel, my guy. There's plenty of people that aren't content creators that talk on panels. There's certain things in music out of Adams I don't like. Like certain country songs he made, I was like, I don't really care for that. There's a lot of bangers that I like from Adam. I like Hard Target. Target's a fucking dope ass artist. Simple Man, Moccasin Creek, SMG Jimmy, Big Mendo, but with Big Mendo, a few others. There's a lot of artists. I listen to a lot of music. 501 Bryce, that's another one. Like, I listen to so much music. Some of the music I listen to isn't even country rap. Some of it's not even rap. I listen to rock, country, fucking jazz, classical. I sing. Legit. Like, going to go to the studio at the end of the month. This month. I also got my gear to start doing it here and stuff like that. So, I mean, not saying that I'm going to be a big artist. Not saying that at all. I'm doing it because I want to, and it's a hobby. I want to learn something. So, I'm going to do it up. And then people have already made fun of that too. And I'm like, okay. So I got some hobbies that you don't have. That's cool. To be honest, I knew long before I heard Ryan. Yeah, I knew Adam before Ryan. 100%. I knew Adam through his funny videos on Facebook. Just saying. How I felt about Ryan was his funny videos, though, separate. And then they worked together, and I was like, oh, shit, cool. That's dope. That's how I fucking picked up on him. That was back when fucking Church was on Vine. I gotta check something real quick. Hold on. All right, y'all. One sec. Make it enough for you and your brother. about that. But anyway, sorry, I had to deal with the kiddos, and my ladies texted me at the same time, so I had to let everybody get settled in. But it's just crazy how people act on the internet, for real. Yeah, should have left his ass off. Oh yeah. I mean, because you got to think, man, them two still had good times, regardless of the drama and bullshit. Put that aside, them two did have good times with each other. Wreck, am I? The world may never know how I could be Ryan for all you know. Well, I highly doubt you're Ryan. Ryan has me blocked, so that solves that one. I highly doubt you're Ryan. And my numbers ain't high enough for Ryan or Captain Kirk, even though Captain Kirk got blocked. He failed at being the best friend, apparently. That's the word. This is a different account, though. That don't matter. You blocking me on your main account, why would you go to the extent to make another account to go into the chat that you blocked? That's weird. I just can't see this. I didn't scream at my mom. That's what y'all don't understand. I was fighting with her boyfriend because he was being disrespectful to her. And he was being loud. I said, I'm streaming. My stream can hear that I have a microphone. Knock this shit off. We started yelling at each other. My mom then yelled and said that both of us need to stop. She said, stop, both of you. And you can tell there's two different male voices in the video also. But they ran a narrative to make it sound like it was the other deal. Not what happened. Just saying. Kurt had to be blocked. Bro, I have 11.5 phones. 11.5? Okay. But the shit that Patty said was false. Obviously. I mean, sorry, my girlfriend messaged. You know, priorities. Yeah, that's this many. Okay. I mean, cool. Either way. Shit. Yeah, that's wild. I lost track. ADHD, guys. I dealt with the whole thing and fucking came back and boom. Imagine that. But anyway, So plans. I'm working on trying to get an interview with Marcus and Greek. That's in the works. I got a few other interviews I'm trying to do. There's a few streams that I got for Country Rap Court TV going on coming up. I'm still currently trying to go to the Redneck Rave. Not for sure. I don't think I'll make it. Just looking how soon it is and just everything. But if I do, cool, because I'll be making content there. But if not, then I'm just going to probably do my streams that I normally try to do here and there. Plus, I'll be hitting the studio at the end of the month, like I said. At least that's a goal when I go down there. I have plenty of other things coming out soon. Content's going to change a bit. I'm going to do certain streams will be panel streams, and then certain streams will be straight up solo. I might even take panel streams off and just do like, I don't know, a Zoom call or something where I put the people up and they'll give us a link or something like that. Just so I can work it in OBS, because I'm tired of using StreamYard and all these other sites. I want to go back to my usual shit where I designed things and really worked hard on my content and kind of like did the shit right. You know what I mean? Like, no disrespect to the people that use Restream, StreamYard, and anything like that. OBS to me is, there's way more I can do with it and allow my creativity to work. So that's what I plan on doing with that. I plan on possibly making some videos that are offline. Other than that, smoking the eye fucking feels great, bro. So you don't smoke. Don't smoke, y'all. Bad habit. But no, I just got a lot of plans for my content. I do plan on doing some like IRL stream stuff. So like out when I'm fishing or certain stuff like that. I was debating also on getting into some DJ streams, possibly. So, along with like donation streamer, you donate like $5 or something like that, or $1 or whatever the fuck. I don't know. We'll figure that out. Like $1 to pick a song to play, or something like that. I think that'd be dope. A lot of people are like, well, why don't you? Because I said so. It's my channel. There's people that do it for free. You're right. There are. But I want to do it this way. So, I'm not monetized on YouTube anyway. So, have a good one, y'all. Grandbaby just woke up from his name. All right. Appreciate you, Meg. Have a good one. Be safe. Hold on. But other than that, that's really what I got going on. So there is a lot of content coming y'all's way. Just know that it's being worked on. We're advancing. We're not stopping. It might not be ever as often as like Triple T or whatever. Shout out to him. Doing great work. But it's coming out, and we're doing it. And I'm going to leave y'all with this. If you haven't done so already, talk to somebody, tell them you love them, care about them. So that's the best way to fight against mental health. Also, I invite you throughout the day, you see someone struggling that you don't know, offer them a smile, because that's the best way. And if we're really going to attack and be positive and bring good things into the world, that's at least one thing you can do that is off the internet that brings something good into this world. So with that being said, I'm going to leave you with this song real quick. Give me a moment to pull it up, because we jamming. before we leave. We have to. I know I'm slow. Leave me alone. I should already have my shit up. But I was too busy with other shit. So, slowly getting it.
My life is such a gamble, so you know I roll the dice. Way I talk about the devil, you would think I'm Antichrist. Up and smoke like Uncle Khalifa, I've been reaching newer heights. Living proof, I'm like Zeus when delivery strikes. I'm Jehovah's Witness, cause I'm knocking at your door. I'm not superstitious, usually I ignore. Got that motion sickness, like a heaven 7 days. Having conversations with myself, I'm clinically insane. That's a doobie, I ain't boozing. Got the munchies, ratatouille. Getting hit while I'm in bed and then we fucking through the movie. I don't want none of the gossip, only realness I'm consuming. I'm the type that cause a ruckus, aftermath will leave you ruined. I'm gone out the park like Barry Bones. Bringing smoke, I'm teaching John. Write a verse, record a song. Do my kinder crypt walk. I don't talk about no gossip, I'm too focused on my future. Know the real ones riding with me, they don't switch up like the seasons. Way too many stakes, I am not about it. I've been in my lane, dealing with my problems. People love to hate, wants to see you win. I'm vibing to this beat like a solid scene. Moving silence, that's how I live. Anti-social, sorta I've been. Can't be real, then don't come around me. I just stay alone and then smoke my weed. I need a bad girl, she go both ways. I want the full course, skip the foreplay. Get the crowd jumping, they screaming Olay. You couldn't beat me on my worst day. Dropping bombs like it's atomic, diabolic in the lab like Walter White. I'm cooking heat and making profit, running errands like a paper boy. Yeah, I've been on a mission. How I'm locked behind these bars, you would swear I'm in a prison. Let's go, I've been robbing in my zone, but these voices they won't go like a tootsie on a roll. Same old me, my status quo. Don't get mad or don't get even. Let my reasons do the speaking. When I'm lost, I talk to God. It all happens for a reason. They said you ain't gonna make it. Now my music couple millions. I got nothing left to prove. You're too busy in your feelings. Way too high, I can't come down. Keep on preaching to the choir. Light it up if you're a real one. I'm still putting out the fire. Way too many snakes, I am not about it. I've been in my lane, dealing with my problems. People love to hate, wants to see you win. I'm vibing to this beat like a solid scene. Moving silence, that's how I live. Anti-social, sorta I've been. Can't be real, then don't come around me. I just stay alone and then smoke my weed.
Shout out to fucking Problematic. Smoke my weed. I love y'all. Thank you for coming. I appreciate y'all very much. Until the next one. Peace out, everybody.